Low rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold. Powered by the energy rope. Smear the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hello guys. Sorry there's this little thing on the bottom of my screen because it's the bot that does the check-ins, but I think if I click anything else, it's gonna just start my PMV. So, I'm gonna have to try to start the, you know, what's it called? Start the, poll prediction? Shit, I don't know. Anyway, congrats on first Kentucky, and thanks for doing good viewer point Vascal, and T. Castilla, and Lando Martin, or Martian, and Kentucky. How's it going, guys? Yeah, we're gonna have to gamble immediately. I have two keyboards here. We're gonna have to do rare or super rare. So 2 minutes on the clock for the gambling people. I just scratched my neck, so nobody choked me. If you see red right here, I'll say in 5 minutes. I'm behind a day. What does that mean, T. Castilla? Behind a day. But hey there, bird's eye view. Okay, wait. Let's get the music going. Behind a day. I will say also, I have been struggling to understand fucking anything today. It's been very, I don't know, my brain's just fried for some reason. But that's okay. It happens to the best of us, in my completely unbiased opinion. You're behind on your countdown. Oh, yes, I am. But so, yeah, I noticed that it has a week and 1 day, so I have 1, 2, 3... Well, shit. Yeah, 1, 2, 6, 7. Oh, fuck. That means I don't get the... Oh my god. Wait. So I fucked it up. 1 week and 1 day. There's 1, 2... Oh my god, guys. I don't get the Series 4. But, I thought... Wait. Because I could have sworn I figured it out and that I would get it. But if I miss a day, but I'm gonna have to log in 2 days when you guys aren't there, but I should be streaming every day when this happens. Okay, so yeah. So I'll be fine. You can't miss another day. Okay, so that's important. So let me make a note to myself. Okay, my phone's almost dead. My phone has died on me like twice today because I have not been paying attention. Okay. So, I'll make it every single day. Marvel Snap login. Repeat every single day, and then I probably won't forget. So yeah, I live dangerously, you know, danger is my middle name, as everyone knows. So yeah, let's get this PMV. What? Ooh, I wish I could see. I hate Discord. Get out of here. It's a rare. So I don't think I have a Havoc variant, so let's do it. And I will just get rid of Discord because this is obnoxious. But okay, so Discord, I don't even see Discord. Okay. So annoying. I I hate programs that run in the background and are just... Get out of here, background processes. I don't want just notifications. Yeah. Damn, okay. Wow, you guys are making it so dramatic, but I won't miss another day, guys. Don't you worry. But no, I'm pretty sure this is my first Havoc variant. Luckily, I can't spell. Yeah, this is my first Havoc variant. Cool. Nice. Not that I ever use him, but he'll look nice with a blue border. And ooh, some of that? Yeah. But how's it going, Icorona? And guys, I need to tell you about my day. I'll probably keep, I know Prism Weapon's gonna want to know about this one, so maybe I should wait, because I have important, grocery outlet information, for Prism Weapon. Yeah, man, I went to town at grocery outlet day. Oh my god. Is this good or is this terrible? I can't tell. Are these good or are they terrible? Okay, maybe I'd like... I can't decide. Who made these? Moon Colony? Did you see Trump? Yeah, I did see the Tylenol thing, T-Castia. They're terrible to me. Yeah, I certainly don't like this Red Hulk. Another toe situation. Why does he have to have long toenails? I think the Valentina is fine. Yeah, no, the Chibi, I think the Esme also seems fine, but my Esme is the best Esme. But, yeah, whatever. But no, the Tylenol thing is crazy, because especially, like, what gets me about that is that it's like, you know, like, when people are pregnant, like, you can only really take Tylenol, like you take the mom, you know, takes baby Tylenol so that it doesn't hurt the baby. So if anything, this is more likely, like, my sister, when she was pregnant, like, she had a lot of times where she had to, like, you know, you have to be careful, but you as the, you know, the incubator for the child have to make sure you're using drugs that are safe for babies. And, like, I don't know. So we'll see. Yeah, you're right, Akrona. Everything's fine. We don't want to be silenced. But yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I think we're chilling. But no, it's definitely it's an interesting. You need to visit the U.S. for Thanksgiving. Yeah, no, Icorona is actually, yeah. I think Holly's gonna be spending some more time in Panama, and that's just fine. But yeah, just funny. Ooh, a gold ticket. Oh my god, well, here's a cheaper gold ticket. Well, let's buy the more expensive gold ticket so I can have the cheaper one later. For this ugly-ass rhino. But yeah, guys, I will say this again because... Or I'll keep saying that. Okay, so I had two amazing financial and food-related decisions I made today. Have any of you guys heard of this, app called Too Good To Go? I don't know how I heard about it, but I'd never tried it. And, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Darsons. How's it going? But yeah, so basically, this app, it's like, they give you, like, massively discounted food from restaurants nearby, like, that if you get it and it's like a day old, or whatever. So I got some really fancy vegan donuts from this donut place, and this, I set an alarm for this, because I usually don't wake up early enough in the day, because donut shops, like, they close at, like, 3 p.m., and I usually, like, wake up at, like, 2 p.m., but I hustled my butt over to the donut shop, and I got my little box of donuts that were, like, 60% off. I'm like, wow, this is value. I'll be eating donuts every day for, like, 4 days. So happy. I love it, and I'm like, yeah, holy shit, and now that I tried this place, I'm like, wow, this is totally worth driving 20 minutes, because it's, like, yeah, holy shit, I'm like, yeah, I've tasted the secret, you know, the forbidden fruit, and now I know I should wake up earlier sometimes and go to the vegan donut place. How long is expired for those donuts? Avatar this week is discard. Ooh, okay. Thank you. Let's change all my things to discard. But no, I mean, honestly, things like donuts, it probably depends on the type of donut, but I'd say they're probably good for, like, I don't know, especially if you put them in the fridge, probably like a week. Like, since they have so much sugar, they're like, you know, they're not gonna go bad as quickly as other things. So, okay, discard. We got Black Cat. And let's see, who else is discard? Gonna find something. And, yes, cheers, Bird's Eye View. I do feel like I need to hydrate. I've had a lot of sugar today, to be fair. The first one I had was a jelly donut, and from this place, I mean, there will be more to come for the next, well, we'll see how many days I can wait. But, I don't usually like jelly donuts, but I was like, damn, this is amazing. So, cheers to that. Donuts are good. Hot take. I'm a heavy germaphobe. Too much stuff freaks me out. Yeah, no, honestly, oh, Ash Ketchum, let's do it. And I'm gonna, okay, it's discard themed. I'm gonna keep finding my discard related avatars. Oh, here's one. Blade. Boom. But what's my best blade? This one's pretty cool. And, I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, Pokemon. That one. This one. Yeah, this was one of my... I used to wear this hat almost every day when I was streaming Pokemon Go. Oh my god, the red on my... Oh, that is so bad. Okay, we're gonna change my color settings because I think the red is reflecting on my face even more. Okay, so let's go back to default. Well, maybe... Actually, did that just make it look better because the green... Okay. What is this behind me? What is this light behind me? Sorry, I'm kind of tripping out. I see this like little white thing behind my shoulder over here, but I can't figure out what it could be. Okay, well, I just, as always, I'm gonna have a hole in my head. It's fine. You got cards behind you? Yeah, no, but there's something weird on the green screen. It doesn't really matter. But thanks for redeeming your good viewer point, Prism Weapon. How's it going? Oh, yes, and Prism Weapon, you're just who I wanted to see. You'll never guess where I went today. It's a grocery outlet. But I went to, there's like 3 grocery outlets, a reasonable amount of distance from where I live. And I went to one I hadn't been to before, and boy, they had so many different kinds of vegan protein bars, and I was just like, I was blown away. I looked like a crazy person. I was grabbing like 6 boxes of each kind, because sometimes, you know, at grocery outlet, it's like things might not be there the next time you come back, you know? So I made sure to super duper stock up, and I am pleased. Several holes in our heads. Yeah, I certainly do. And why has the random accessory picker not shown me an answer for that? Let's see. Oh, shoot. I didn't open the program that makes it happen. Okay, give me a minute. Where is whiskey? Okay, hang on. Oh my god. Oh, I installed it in... Okay. That seemed to have installed something within an emulator instead of... Somewhat confusing. Okay, it doesn't matter. I will, Okay, so we've got... Already have a copy running? Okay, my bad. I'm gonna make it pick a random accessory any minute now. We got all the first steps. We got Fantastic Four Evo. And this is discard. Cute Modoc. Sauron Nightmare. I'm not gonna use this deck, let's be real. Destroy. Oh, that's a discard. Okay, anyway. Let's do... It was Accessory Picker, right? Yes. Mardi Gras Feather Mask. Okay. That'll go great. That'll go perfectly. I guess to be... So, I have a few different color ones. I think it might look cool to do one that's, like, more green. So that, since I already have my head, like, not looking... We're gonna see how it looks. Did you get Warlock? I have not been keeping up with getting new cards lately, so no, I haven't gotten Warlock yet. I feel really bummed that I don't have enough resources to get all the cards anymore. But okay. Okay, cool. Getting cooler. Nothing wrong with this look. And I'm sure it looks great, and it's only tickling my nose a little bit. Okay. Well, so... Okay, it's... Oh my god, this feather is tickling my nose. I don't know if I can do this. Okay. Okay. That is my whole face. What is this? It was very uncomfortable. Okay, so let's try if I can do the feather mask, like, on top of the ash cap, because that is, like, really, really difficult to wear in combination. Although that is a bit of a mess. But technically, it is... Something's going on here. It is a combination that I don't know that we've ever seen before. I'm not sure if anyone's ever seen. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Tikastia. I mean, well, we do know that I'm Ash, but... Okay, let me see if I can make... Okay, during this commercial break, we'll see if I can get the other mask to, like, not be as tickly, because I have a couple of these. Let's try this again. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Apoplectics. How's it going? This one maybe looks less itchy. Tickly. It's not itchy, it's tickly, which is, honestly, I think worse. Okay. Alright, we might be onto something. We might be onto something. Where is my stream so I can see it? Okay. Yeah, this is normal. It goes, well, going is better than not going. So we take going. Okay, so are you happy, Tikastia? I'm reasonably happy, because like I said, I did have a donut today. But this is tickling my nose a little bit. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Laszlo. How's it going? Oh boy. Alright, so I was doing my discard. My discard avatars. Yeah, who else is discard? A lot of destroy. Where is my discard? Ghost Rider is like tangentially about discard. I mean, Wolverine technically can be discarded. Good evening? Question mark? Yeah, it is a good evening. And yes, my lo-fi stopped for some reason, because it's the story of my life. Okay, I can handle this. I can handle the feathers tickling my nose. What are you wearing? How is this even a question? Obviously, I'm wearing an Ash Ketchum baseball cap and a Mardi Gras feather mask. What's up? My nose is tickly because of the feathers, but it's less bad than the other mask I was wearing. And thanks for tuning in, good viewer point Dibs. How's it going? And welcome back. Welcome back, Tikastia. Okay, who else is discard? We got... Okay, we gotta change this one, because I'm being thorough. And... How come... Okay, I guess I started randomly in the middle for some reason. Swordmaster, that's discard. Mr. Negative. Different Swordmaster, also discard. Destroy, we got discard, discard. Merlin. No one's not gonna be discard. Actually, like, it's cool, because I feel like I have a lot of discard related ones. Scorn. Discard. Okay, have I missed anybody? Thanos needs a discard avatar. The green in that combo. No, that's fair enough, Professor Oak. Okay, looking for discard. Okay, I feel like I have so many different Modocs. But okay, maybe... Now I'm like... I feel like that's enough. I probably don't use the ones on the bottom. So, alright. Oh yeah, I have to do Deadpool's Diner. And did I finish doing missions? I guess it doesn't matter because it's Wednesday now. Oh, wait, except I will remember to get my Alliance missions. Which means... that... Epic. Win a location with 4 cards. Well, I can probably do that. So wait, does that mean I have something... Okay, so that's credits, and we got... Oh, we just have borders this time. Well, that's still good. It's nice to have borders. And I don't know why my eyes are so dry, but I have this weird suspicion. It's the feathers. Okay. Acquire boosters. Boom. So, Deadpool's Diner. Yeah, what was the deck I was using? I guess it was Mr. Negative. Let's go with Negative. Because, yeah, I technically have just a bit more time. Finish up? Okay. But now, if I wanted to put eye drops in, because my little eyeballs feel dry, I'd have to take this whole getup off, and that's frustrating. Wow. Everything that would be nice to still be in deck, obviously, in hand. Okay. $sign of a king 206? I wonder what that means. Boy, this is not going great. And their choice of border for Sunspot, like, couldn't be worse. Why would somebody do this? It's like the worst thing they could possibly pick. Which is presumably why they did it, I guess. Something swilly. Is that, despite you in particular, is swilly a word I don't understand, or is that, because, you know, we do have, I think a good, you know, solid accessory that is easy. I like the border. We can do, you know, this is a quality, whoops, quality, why is this like this? I think I did something wrong. Wait, you guys can still see my camera, right? Okay. Oh, shit. This is so bad. Do you have a mustache? Not at this moment. Do you see a mustache? I don't know what you guys can see. I do have some red, white, and blue stick-on mustaches. I probably wouldn't want to start the stream with that, though, because then that's annoying, because that's something else that sticks to my face. But, theoretically, it is an option. A prop mustache? Yeah, so no, I do actually have a bag of stick-on mustaches, which I have used when I did the Monopoly sponsorship I had a long time ago. But I feel like the frustrating thing is that if I go mustache, I have to commit the mustache, like, you know, the whole stream, because otherwise I'm just like pulling it off and on, and that's just messy. But yeah, no, I don't have like an easily removable one, but I do have a bunch of mustache stickers. Okay. They're asking if Shrimp genuinely had a mustache. Oh, it's funny, Lando. I didn't even perceive it that way whatsoever. Because I was like, oh, obviously we're talking about accessories. Okay, how to do this? Well, so there's no need to do this magic, because it's already limbo. So if anything, I guess I should have switched the lanes. Shib was growing a beard. Yep, that's right. But only in, like the mustaches, only in red, white, and blue. Okay, so 6 out of 7. Yeah, what a mess. This isn't great. It's not like I'm gonna draw Jane, and if I did, it wouldn't matter. Wait a second. How did I do Cassandra already? Is this their Cassandra? Oh, I guess it is. Ooh. That's pretty rough with the Cyclops and Laufey thing. But if I do Iron Man, your total power is doubled here, so that'd be 7. To give me 14, which barely works, but this would be 20 minus 5. That's 15, which would be one more. That would be one more than 14. But then, if I do Doctor Strange, that doesn't work. Yeah, in reality, I don't believe this can win, but I'm staying in because I'm polite. But yeah, things didn't start off very well. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I've been waiting for King to show up in rotation on the shop and been shambles waiting for days to go by. Oh man. No, that's the worst. Like, it really, I mean, yeah. Well, no, have King to show up in the shop, or like a specific variant, because, yeah, isn't it like, or, wow, I've been struggling all day speaking. I think maybe I didn't sleep well last night, but I don't know. I can't tell for sure mathematically because I am not wearing my Fitbit anymore. Oh, you don't have the card period? Well, wait, why isn't it? I mean, well, you can still go to the, like, Series 4 or whatever, like, open the packs, right? But you're trying to get past that to, like, target it specifically. Buying the pack is too risky. Okay, fair enough. Well, I think, so okay, this might be stupid, but I think another strategy is check if there's any albums that have a King variant in them, and then favorite that album so that it's more likely to show up in the shop. Does that make sense? I think that might be a thing that makes sense, but that's just off the dome. Already have an album you're trying to complete? Well, you can. I have, like, pretty much all the albums starred. Has a King baby variant. Okay, perfect. So you're already on it. Doing everything I can. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it's cool. Now there's something on YouTube that I can start a poll. So next time when we have a poll for something, like, or something I'm asking you guys that isn't a channel points thing, I can poll YouTube as well, which is fun. But then I guess I'll have to, like, average the results myself. But still, that's cool. Okay, I didn't even look. Okay, no, there's enough. Okay, so now I need magic. Nice. Okay, I'm feeling... Honestly, I think I'm playing a bot. So I guess I'm feeling... Well, maybe I'm not. Okay. Double Sage, we like that. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Yuck. How's it going? So this one is the one that's actually 3-4. Yeah, and you know what? I have Mystique in hand. So I'm thinking final turn I just do Mystique mid plus Sage. And then I think it'll be good.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah. They can't even Shang-Chi me. Oh my god. So we got Iron Man, then we Mystique, then we Gore, then we Sage. Surely they don't play anything on the right. That'll be fine. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Skyclops. How's it going? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
I am Iron
Yeah,
Man.
guys, I've been actually successfully... I know I do love to talk about my allergies. I've been successfully off... I've been off the sauce, you know, with my allergy medications, and I've only been sneezing, like, a little bit. And it's been transcendent now that it's, like, almost actually fall. So... Feeling pretty good. Finally got Danger last night. Nice. I didn't... Oh yeah, no, I did unlock the card. What is it that I still need to even get from the shop? Which I will click the right button. Yeah, so all I need... Bedtime items? What does that mean? So yeah, I guess I can keep getting premium mystery borders, or yeah, maybe some more gold chain borders. Cosmic borders. Yeah, blue cosmic. That is blue. Iron Man avatar. Yeah, I guess I just try to, yeah, buy out the shop. Big nasal spray hates this trick. Wait, what trick is that, Dog Savage? Oh, because I was talking about, allergies. Do you have an allergy? Or unless I'm misunderstanding everything. I feel like I'm, like, zonked out today. Do you have an allergy trick I should know about? Someone with that Nick Fury emote, at least? Yeah, fair enough. The Grand Governor. Why do I mean, at least I have Jane in hand, but then everything else in hand would be way better to be in deck. But, alas. Can't win them all, I guess. Okay. Surprise Nebula. Well, I guess the important thing is to play Ravonna. So I'll do that first. After turn 5, your destroyed cards. Uh-oh. Hiccuping. Revive here. Oh my god, you know what else I bought at Grocery Outlet? I know this really matters. I haven't tried it, but I bought some, like, cans of boba tea that supposedly have the boba in it. I don't know. I'm very excited to try it. But hey there, Brian. How's it going? Glad to see Kool-Aid Man. Oh, okay. Cards of 10 or more power can't be played here. And then perhaps Nebula mid and Snap. And thanks for doing good viewer points today, Stars. How's it going? Oh my god. Oh, the Squirtle. Everything looks so weird through these glasses because it's all blue. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Brian. Hello, hello. Doing good stream, just playing Diner for nachos. Now I finished the chat already. Very nice. Yeah, no, I'm like, I guess I wish I had been, okay, who do we have? We have Cassandra and Mystique. Yeah, that seems worth it. Yeah, I wish I had even been playing more. I could have been getting way more borders, but I feel pretty satisfied with my haul thus far. It's definitely a very rewarding game mode. Got a ton of emotes already too. Nice. Yeah, no, it really does feel like they're just giving back to the players. Okay, so I think with this board layout here, makes the most sense to do the Mystique on Gore. So I'm gonna play Gore now because he's full price, and then I don't think they're gonna end the game early, so we'll play everything else final turn. Yeah, definitely a good event. I'm curious to see what events in the future are gonna end up being like if they'll, yeah, what it's gonna look like in the back for them. Looking sharp with those shades. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. Oh boy, that Nico could have ended things with Limbo, but yeah, obviously they needed to get Bullseye out. So, we got Gore. We got Mystique. We got Mystique again. We got Iron Man. No. We got Taskmaster for the Mystique. Iron Man. And Cassandra. And that might not be the perfect order, or the perfect location. Gonna go early today, but I hope y'all have fun. Alright, we'll see ya T. Castia. I think I may have dropped the ball on making mid big enough, but we'll just find out.
I am.
For some reason, I went really big left. So, interesting choice by me. Oh! Wait a second. Maybe I'm an absolute genius? Do you have sleep insomnia? Not really. I just have bad I just have a bad sleep schedule, and I stay up till like 5 or 6 in the morning every night and wake up in the afternoons. So I don't think I have insomnia, I just have a bad sleep time, if that makes sense. Some good borders in the diner. I got 24 black borders and 12 gold and 12 orange. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I definitely got a bunch of the gold chain borders, but I feel that's why I'm here today. I gotta clean up the diner, grab all the, oh yeah, and I haven't gotten the Deadpool variant yet, so we gotta clean this shit up, get everything. Wish I could sleep till 2. I wake up at 11. Yeah, honestly, that's my ideal, T. Castilla, is that I'd want to, like, go to bed late, wake up at 11.
Oh my god.
But, welcome in, guys. I am very discombobulated today. So, I can type, guys, but how is the stream? Welcome in, and, Kittens. Well, why doesn't the, oh, there it goes, it's working. Okay. My thing was messing with me. But, yes. How's the stream? How's it going? I'm hopped up on sugary donuts for today because I got some discount day-old donuts, and I am like, ugh, all day. So, And boy, you know, I haven't had coffee in a long time, but because I was having donuts, I had to make myself some coffee. So I realize now it's not just, I've been drinking like really weak green tea, essentially, every day. But today I had full ass coffee and a donut. So yeah, nice to be back after a little break. Yeah, well, welcome back. I hope it was fun and reasonably relaxing. Well, I guess get to the relaxation part now, of course. But okay, 11. Ooh, boom. Well, actually, no matter where I go, they're gonna be able to destroy me, so it's fine. But just gotta at least take some power off all their cards, I suppose. Good social detox for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. That count towards a swear jar? Did I swear? That doesn't sound like something I would do. Mercury Cannonball, huh, opponent? Yeah, it's like, I mean, like harder your opponents get a chimichanga. The last thing I did. Yeah, I don't even know. Whatever. Yeah, to be fair, Tikastia, people have not been adding to the swear jar as much as they should be. Oh, and I'm doing just fine, Papa Ringo. What I can't stop telling everybody about is I tried for the first time this thing that you can do called Too Good To Go. That's like an app, and you can find local restaurants that have day-old food that they need to get rid of, and you can buy it at like a discounted rate of like 75% off or whatever. And I got some day-old donuts, and I am pleased. But also, I think the caffeine of the coffee that I had, because having a donut, I needed coffee to go with it. I'm a little jittery today. But how are you doing, Papa Ringo? Next turn you get +4 energy. And then it's already turn 5, so I think I'm just gonna put Sage over here and hope for the best. Day-old is not bad at all. I completely agree. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Papa Ringo. Well, that's not really gonna compete with 17, I suppose. But I've got 10 energy. So, 7 makes 12. Then, well, so say they moved Mercury and try to get rid of my Sage, then we're tied mid. I might not win. We're gonna see what happens. Oh, that was a smart idea. Okay, can I beat 30? I truly don't remember what I put here. It's probably not gonna beat 30.
I am Iron Man.
20, not the worst showing, but a little bit short. So, cheers to that, I suppose. And thanks for a very good viewer point, Kittens and Caffeine. Very, good viewing indeed. And yeah, thank you again for the raid. I feel a little miffed how that person emoted me like that. It was one of my favorite emotes. Yet I feel like they didn't mean well. Didn't know that app existed. Thanks. Yeah, no, it's a great app. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Professor Oak. Yeah, Too Good To Go. And it's like, apparently, I've seen online that some people are like, sometimes it'll be like, yeah, you can get, it doesn't have to be from bakeries, but it can be like, just look if they're local restaurants. My mom looked by her, and she said that like, the one I got was like, just like a box. It was like $4 or something. It was like a box with like 4 donuts in them that each donut on its own would have cost $4 usually. So it was like 75% off. But then my mom said that by her, there's one that you got not just like a quarter box of donuts, but like an entire box of Krispy Kremes discounted. And like you have to look nearby you, and you might be pleasantly surprised what like actually good restaurants have have, you know, their day-old stuff available at a steep discount. So, yeah, I don't know how I found out about the app. Anyway, I guess this is all I'm going to be talking about today, because I swear, I'm shaky, because literally, like, the last thing I ate was, like, a donut and caffeine, which was not the best choice. So, wait a second. Oh, shoot. I really played that on... Really played that on mid. Okay. Interesting choice. Self. The pumpkin seed time. Ooh. Damn. Really, by one? They really had to do that to me? So rude.
Snap.
Wait, who's catching Pokemon? Not me. At least not right now. Oh, I forgot I was wearing this hat. Right. Yes. Definitely, catching those Pokemon. This gore is useless. I'm just trying to... Oh my god. Man, the fact that was an Arisham deck, and, this was an Arisham card, that was too lucky. Swordmaster became the new Iron Fist? Is that, like, going on in the comics, or is that something happening in movies? Because there's way too many movies.
Oh, snap.
Okay. Your next snap. Copy the top card of the opponent's deck. Alright. They better have a good one. Comics' screen debut is on pause right now. Oh, okay, interesting. I mean... Yeah. What am I trying to say? Like... Yeah, it's crazy how much, like, Marvel stuff is going on. Oh my god, I got... So I copied their Mr. Negative, but that's great because, well, I have at least 3 cards that benefit from this. So, let's do it. It's cute that we're, like, sharing the same Mr. Negative. It's, like, kind of romantic. Steal 1 power from each card in your opponent's deck. So, like, I think since they've already Mr. Negatived, that means I'm affecting them worse, I think. Iron Fist and Rivals is the one that was Swordmaster.
I am Iron Man.
What do you think about that? Okay, wait, so it's 5 out of 6. So let's just give up on mid, since we're both doing Mr. Negative here. Wait, let me think of other important things I need to tell you guys. I don't know. There probably isn't anything important. I just like talking.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so a 0-4 Mr. Negative will be useless. But
I am Iron Man.
I don't know. So now that they magicked, I guess we could just get a less good version of Ravona. Well, no, it would be the same either way. So, I mean, I could just play... Well, what was the last thing I played? Mystique. So I guess I'll play Gore now. So that we can Taskmaster. Yeah, I think that makes sense. How many emotes have you guys gotten? I managed to get 7 free emotes that were each 2,200 gold. Pretty awesome. Oh, that's awesome, Maverick. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I think the problem is that I already have most of the emotes. So I think I've gotten like 1 emote, but I haven't had more come around for me. Yeah, I think embarrassingly the problem is that like I just already had most of them. Okay, so they'll probably have the most power over here. Okay, fingers crossed. But I should check that out and see if there's any more emotes I can snag somehow. But I don't know, I'm feeling like getting the cosmetics. The Beast and Miss Minutes was cool to have now. Oh yeah, those ones are good. Those, I think the Miss Minutes one was the first one I bought, but I never use it. And the Beast one, I use it more than anything. I love the Beast emote. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Maverick.
Must be controlled.
How could they do that to me? Oh my god, new Shang-Chi. Not scared at all. Actually, now I'm scared. Fuck, I just lost by 1. That's... And this is where... Well, here's a goblin moment, not a beast moment, but... Okay, yeah, let's see what the shop's looking like. Yeah, basically there's no more emotes coming up for me because I just have them all. But... Yeah, so now... I could get 8 more of these. Well, that would be... So yeah, I could just get the rest of the gold chain ones, or get premium mystery borders, but I feel like it's nicer to have ones that match, potentially. Oh yeah, and I have to get the Deadpool variant. So we gotta keep getting those bubs. Okay, now this is a starting hand that I reasonably like to see. Oh my god, other unimportant thing that, because yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, because that's always what I do. So that's what I rewatched, what I'm trying to say. I rewatched K-pop Demon Hunters, and it's just such a good movie. It's like, it's just crazy when they make new kids movies and it's like, damn, that's just like actually good. It's actually a great kids movie. I feel like every kids movie should just like aspire to be that. Like, it's so fucking good. But I realized that like one thing that I upon my second watching of it, that like I really like the music, but at the same time it's not like The Lion King or something where it's like, I don't know, where it's like the songs kind of progress the plot. Like, to some degree it is, but I feel like there's like, I guess they could have more. Like, it's not like a true musical, but it does have great music. K-pop Demon Hunters will be in Fortnite. Do tell Skyclops how in wait, am I an idiot? Yes. In what? How in what capacity, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And is this a bot for me? And thanks for doing good viewer points, Sad Sapling. How's it going? Because yeah, well, I mean, I guess everything's in Fortnite, but yeah, how is it like or you mean like you can play as those characters or whatever?
I am Iron Man.
Okay, surely this will work. Yeah, skins in a few songs. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, no, it just like yeah, getting to play as Rumi. That sounds pretty cool. No emotes? What do you mean no emotes? Oh, no emotes in Fortnite? Is that what you're talking about? Or that this opponent isn't doing emotes? I don't really, my comprehension today is through the floor. I am tired.
Victory.
Wait, what happened? We won?
Surprise snap! I'm so excited you redeemed this, Rikitochi, because let's see what we get for our surprise lens. So I guess that means I'll take the hat and glasses off potentially. Surprise lens, here we come. I press the button. Why is nothing happening? Come on. Oh. No fucking way. Did we really just get this lucky that this is our first surprise lens? Oh my god. Okay. So things are going good here. Claudia was a little slow that time, but you know, she goes on her own time scale. So anyway, perfect redeem, and thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Rikitochi. Thank you so much for trying out my new random. I was so excited about this, guys. In the Discord server for the snap camera thing that I use as my digital camera, which is StreamFog, that makes these animations come up, or like these filters come up. I messaged the devs essentially on Discord, and I was like, hey, is there an option that you guys can make something to be a button that does a random filter from the ones that I have saved? And literally 3 days later, they got back and tagged me and were like, we did it. And I'm like, you're kidding. And so now we can effortlessly have, out of the like 60 of these filters I have saved, we can just get them random. So thank you to the developers who made this really quickly. It was very sweet of them to add that into their update they were pushing. So feel very grateful. But yeah, no, I can't believe our first random filter was, of all things, the crab. Truly incredible. Shoot, I don't have Ravona or Psylocke. That's so annoying. Well, whoever's losing has... Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of mid. Shrimp crab story time. Indeed. It's always crab story time. That's so... That sucks that they did that. It was so rude. So there's like one card that benefits from Mr. Negative right now. But we're gonna pretend that this is positive for me. And stay in. So Stardust, not really affecting me. That's interesting that Stardust... Oh, right, because moving's allowed. Okay. Yeah, this isn't great. Definitely not great. But I do feel somewhat liberated by snapping just to the max in this mode and it not being ranked or conquest. Okay, so 6 out of 7. I guess we've got... Oh, this is so bad. Okay, wait a second. This is so bad. Making me kind of hungry. Why? Why would you say something like that, Prism Weapon? What would make you say... What would make you say that? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so the way I did this is just wrong, and I shouldn't have put Mr. Negative under Dark Dimension. Though it's fine. It's not fine.
Iron Man.
They know exactly what they have to beat. All they have to do is put 5 mid. Yeah, this is so bad. Yep, this is what I got. Oh. Wow, somehow that's even worse. Why would they even bother playing Shang-Chi on the left? They know anything I played there gets destroyed by Negasonic. Who do they think I am? Man. Ouch. Okay. Well, this was an incredible maiden voyage of the random lens button. So, goodbye. Goodbye to our random lens. Hello, incredible outfit that I feel like I keep having to press the button twice. Oh, well, we're stuck. I'm stuck as a crab. I stayed too long as a crab, and now I can't go back. Why isn't the button working? Okay. Uh-oh. Alright. So what filter would you like, Rikitochi? Hopefully some of these will, like, change. I feel like this is really funny to me. I'm pressing other buttons to become your true form. Yeah, it's like, did anybody read or watch Animorphs? I'm literally pressing all the buttons, and it's not changing. I'm stuck like this. I am an Animorph. Guys, I'm stuck. I stayed for 24 hours in my crab form, and now I can't. No, Rikitochi, I love those books too. Guys, I literally am stuck like this. This is so embarrassing. How do I fix this? And thanks for doing a good viewpoint. As like, I'm sorry guys, this is just who I am now. I will fix this. Okay. Goosebumps was legit too. Yes, I love the Goosebumps books. Okay, no, guys, I will fix this. Probably. So, but yeah, wait, but so Rikitochi, you did redeem a specific lens, I think, but yeah, unfortunately. I agree, the Animorphs book covers, I would spend so much time looking at those. Okay, press a potato button. Nothing. Guys, this is the stupidest problem I've ever had in my life. Yeah, how am I gonna do this? This is so funny. Because yeah, specifically, I did use the random lens button. Oh my god, I'm back! Guys, I did it, I'm back. Okay, for now. So, we did have a specific redeem. Rikitochi, we've got a lot of different options. One that I'm intrigued by, is, you know, I like the rhino beetle. I have an octopus, a clown. So, Voldemort, a mustache. It could look like I'm a bat. I could look like Sonic the Hedgehog. I could be a sloth. I could be Naruto. I guess I have 2 clown buttons. I could be Captain America. I could have a chicken on my head. I could have a rain cloud over my head. I could be a hot dog, a pickle, a pineapple, a taco, a waffle. Have a chicken on my head. Be a marshmallow, an apple, a crab, a tomato, a wiggly peach, a burger, popcorn, bow, pickle. Say no more. The real question, though, is it not here because it's green, and I'm using a green screen filter? Nope. Okay, so for some reason, the pickle. Okay, let's see if I. Oh, I saw it for a second. Guys. Yeah, this looks good. So, yeah. We consider... Yeah, it's pickle time. Nothing wrong with this. I guess I can briefly take the blue glasses off for the pickle because it does look somehow extra bad. But, yeah. Natural. I can't see my mouth when it's up close, that close. But anyway, yes. Yeah, no, I think I do have to agree that I feel like the filters that look like I'm just like some little thing with eyes and a mouth, I think are definitely top of the line. So I very much approve. Allocation of 20 more power, 10 or less power.
Epic.
Boom. Oops. Alright, we just need to get 270 something thousand
Time to make
thingamajiggers.
shimmy
Translucence of the pickle is what really makes it for me. Oh, is it translucent? Ah, shoot. Okay, no. So no. Well, it's... Well... Oh, that's somehow worse. Oh, shit. Alright, so my green screen's gonna look really bad when I come back, but how about this? Okay, hey, this is good, right? No one looks at this and says this is bad. This isn't bad in any way, this is good, right? This is normal. So, when I come back, my human colors will be a little weird, but move a card away from here. Okay. Mega Pickle was great. Yeah, we're in medium pickle side. Mega Pickle, I prefer a zoomed in pickle, because that way you can at least, you know. Oh. Let me scratch my nose. Yeah, this is a medium-sized pickle. Yeah, it's like, it's funny because it's like it gets us used to, I don't know, like what we'd look like as cartoon characters, I guess. Alright, so how, I guess I'm gonna hope that Esme gets me magic. The eyes are great. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they made them, like, it's kind of weird that they made it like my whole eyes. And, oh my god, when I turn my neck, it bends half the pickle. Like, they could have, like, I don't know, stretched I don't know, okay? I don't know. But, it's weird. Is the diner shop supposed to last an extra day like most of the shops? Trying to calculate how many nachos I need to have saved up to continue to buy out orders every rotation. Oh, that's a good question.
Doom rules all.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, I've got 8 power. No big deal.
I am Iron Man.
But yeah, I would assume I would just go by the time it says counting down, which, yeah, I don't know. Gore. Oh, and not a free whatever, but we do have Taskmaster, so effortless win on the right, probably effortless win on the left, probably. So we got 36 plus, oh, 50. Well, they win mid. Shop stays, but the mode ends.
Doom rules all.
Oh, I see. So yeah, I guess, is there a mode, or is there a countdown on the shop? I guess perhaps not. Man, so then, boy, got so much to do. Realistic human. Oh, that's the time. So let's see if when I press the off button this time. Oh no, that's terrible. Now you can see. No, close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes. Why is this? Okay. Shh. Okay. Better. Okay, thanks guys. Nobody saw this wrinkly piece of green fabric that I have behind my desk. That doesn't exist. Make sure I have enough nachos for 3 rotations. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it was funny when I was at, like, when I was like video chatting with a bunch of other streamers doing the improv workshop that, like, it was like a quarter of us were, like, since we were all just, like, video chatting with each other, but not using, like, a quarter of us were sitting in front of big green pieces of fabric, and I'm like, ah, yes, my people, where it's totally normal to just have a huge green piece of fabric, you know, just in the middle of your room behind you. But the reverse Wizard of Oz reveal? Yeah, exactly. Okay, that was nice. And then on 5, I have not played Mr. Negative, so who cares, I guess. Oh wait, where did... Oh, technically I was still supposed to be wearing these blue glasses. I just took them off because of the pickle filter. Oh, I was like, why didn't Maximus make me draw? But well, a little too late for Mr. Negative, so we'll just do Iron Man mid and Mystique left, I guess, and then that's my choice of Red Skull 2 opponent. Great choice. Terrible timing, Mr. Negative, although yeah, no, it's not worth it at this point. It's gonna be 20 over here, so I think I have a lot more to make up mid, so I'm gonna do Sage mid. Oh boy. What? What? Did they not think that through? Starbrand was Green Goblin! That was truly incredible. Okay. So... Power-wise... Power-wise, let's just put this on the left. Fuck right, I say. Unless they have something incredible. They got something bigger coming, trust. I don't know, Rikachoshi, I'm not seeing it. It's looking like they totally just handed me that win.
Wait, what happened? We won?
Oh, that was I just wasn't prepared for Starbrand coming over. Oh man. Oh, well, I see a move mission. They didn't read the card before playing it. Yeah, well, it's so funny because, I mean, I've certainly been there. Like, when, yeah, you just kind of go based on, like, oh yeah, that's a safe card, because it always starts with, like, you had the card in your deck, and then it gets replaced by something. Yeah, it's just funny. Every 10 minutes. Okay. His little rocket booty, though. Okay, now this is fucking my... Oh, this does have... This is like a little piece of plastic on it. I need to put like a Harry Potter like piece of tape in the middle of this one. It's kind of jagged and it's hurting my little nose. So, making the executive decision to take off the glasses. After each snap, move a card away from here. So, come on, Esme. Do your thing. And yes, Prism Weapon. Did you ramen it up today? I actually managed to not eat any- Nope, that's a lie. No, I did not have ramen today. However, I did have some Xiaolong Bao, so I have been eating still, you know, Asian food that I bought in bulk. But no, I didn't make any ramen today. I've been subsisting off of, you know, donuts and and xiaolongbao. So haven't had time for ramen yet, although the day is young. Technically, I guess it'll be tomorrow by the time I, like, eat another meal, but I would count, like, up until 3 in the morning as, like, still today for me, so I'll probably have some ramen later, if I'm being completely honest. So, I think... Oh, shoot, I'm not gonna have room to draw Mystique. Okay, 16 plus 4 is 20. 5, which would be 50. And then, boom. Okay. Had ramen for dinner, it was delicious. Ooh. Okay, are we deciding that, that having dinner at 3 in the morning counts as dinner for, like, today? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Well, I may have overdone it on the right. Wait a second. Well, wait. Why did they not... Yeah, that was not sufficient. Pork with soft-boiled egg. Fancy.
Victory.
Oh yeah, I was trying to be fancy too. I bought... What did I buy? Because I'm totally gonna be cooking some... What did I get? I don't know, some kind of vegetables. I'm gonna try to make some more fancy, like, Asian style. Oh, I bought like some, was it like, it wasn't kimchi, no, was it? It was like some kind of Asian style sauce that I'm gonna try to make. Can't remember. I hate that I can't remember, but it's fine. But I'll keep you guys well updated about all of my important cooking. That's gonna be going on. Oh yeah, and I also have to make some banana bread, because I have those elderly bananas in my fridge that, yeah, gotta make banana bread, and things that are not either dessert or or whatever. But, come on, Shrimp, get that DP variant, let's go! Well, thank you, JR Racing Fan, and thanks for deeming a good viewer point. Yes, and that is what I'm here, to do. Get that variant. Banana bread. Yeah, I was thinking, and I think it's probably a bad idea, I was like, whoa, I could make it like protein banana bread by putting protein powder in there. Then I was thinking, you know, that would probably make it taste bad and I should just put in normal ingredients, because otherwise, yeah, it's probably just gonna taste like shit. So I'm gonna go with the basics, you know, just normal bread things plus bananas. So yeah, man, and that will go good with coffee too, I swear. Getting everything that I have to cook lately is just like, it's making me... I haven't been drinking coffee for like months and months and months. I've been having my, like, very weak matcha lattes, because I'm like a changed person who doesn't like just run on coffee. But today I cracked. I had coffee again. And now... I don't know. You know, something else that I've been, that I was, okay, after turn 4, okay, so they... Ah, shoot. Something else that I keep seeing videos about on YouTube is, like, gambling. How, like, everybody has a gambling problem whenever Schnurp takes coffee. So, there's multiple ways. Schnurp usually just drinks her coffee black, because Schnurp is lazy. But sometimes when Schnurp is at home... Okay, why am I talking in the third person? I'll put, like, soy milk in it to just cool it down faster so I can drink it sooner because I'm in a hurry. And if I'm out and about and I get coffee from somewhere nice, I always just get it black. But if I'm at home and I'm in a hurry, I'll put a little bit of soy milk in it to cool it down. But usually just black, because honestly, I'm lazy. And, you know, I like my coffee how I like my men. Black. Literally, Airplane is probably the most quotable movie of literally all time. So, okay, I'm not... If I don't do Taskmaster now... I just did this all wrong. Okay, whatever. But hospital? What is it? It's a big building where doctors try to help people to not be sick, but that's not important right now. No, it's such a literally just like such an incredibly good movie. It's just so good. Like yeah, just top notch. Okay, how many cards do they have left? Literally, I find myself saying, but that's not important right now. Like, all the time in my life after rewatching that movie somewhat recently. Like, I'm just like, but that's not important right now. Oh my god. So funny. And just the actress who was like the main lady, like her, it's just like everybody in that movie just had like, just impeccable delivery where they're just like, they acted so serious all the time. And I don't know, just so good. Okay, so this is by 2, this is by 6. That's an Iron Man, so I'm gonna do this. I undo that. I'm gonna do this.
I am.
Leslie Nielsen was a legend. Yeah, no, literally, just so good. So good.
One head, 2 more shall take its place.
I am.
Is that gonna work?
Iron Man.
Wait, is that double
I
Iron
am
Man?
Iron
I
Man.
think it is. Oh no. But yeah, no, obviously, like, no, it's just, I feel like the 2 movies that I feel like you know, people always, it's like, what happened to comedy movies? You know, it's like, I mean, obviously there's still some good ones or whatever, but like, I don't know, I think the only funny movies that have ever existed are Airplane, arguably Airplane 2, and Anchorman. Those are like peak humor. Everything else is just not funny. If Deadpool's Diner has taught me anything, it's that negative is still a problem and Second Dinner does not give a crap. I feel called out, but no, I mean, that's a solid point. I think it's sort of like, especially because they've made a big change to how cards work and stuff. Yeah, it does feel like negative is currently the top of the pack right now, but negative hadn't been as good recently, so, you know, hopefully another deck will have its day in the sun. I'm not sure. Tina, you fat lard, eat your food. Yeah, you know, interestingly, Tristo, I also rewatched that movie fairly recently, and I do still think there's something about it. I feel like what's my favorite line from that movie? Like, it's not, yeah, no, it's like, it took me forever to do the shading on the upper lip. Yeah, that's, I feel like, what I say from that movie. But yeah, that was more like a vibe. Like, I don't know. Think anyone wants a roundhouse kick to the face wearing those bad boys? These bad boys, excuse me. Naked Gun is great. Yeah, I went to go see that recently, Lando. And I think, I agree, I enjoyed it. And it really was very reminiscent, obviously, of Airplane. But it wasn't like, it didn't feel like it was definitely good, but like, but it wasn't the same as like Airplane, you know? But it was definitely, The Jerk starring Steve Martin is another classic from the Airplane. I haven't seen that one, Doc Savage, The Jerk. I'll have to look that up. Perfect. Yeah, have I seen that? Yeah, I don't think so. 4 out of 6. Okay, let's magic over here, because otherwise we're kind of screwed. Never seen The Jerk? That's correct, I think. I mean, when I look at the image of it, it looks like maybe... believes he was born a poor black child in Mississippi. He is, however, actually white. Upon figuring this out, he heads north to St. Louis to find himself. Oh my god, that's so inappropriate. Yeah, well, I've added it to my... I have a, Okay, I still haven't played Mr. Negative, so this is stupid. I have tabs open on my Mac. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 tabs open. These are all movies that you guys have recommended I watch. I've been putting a few of them off because they're scary. I don't want to watch them, but I'll think about it. If you liked Airplane, you'll definitely enjoy it. Okay, fair enough. Blazing Saddles. I actually have somehow... I don't think I've seen that one either, Lando. But maybe I have. I hate that I just can't remember. Maybe I'll draw Mystique. That'd be cool. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one either. So, okay, I've got to watch every, like, 70s comedy movie that's ever been made. Got it. Oh my god, that's exactly the card I wanted. So I got Mystique for my gore. Oh, and they're out of here. But yeah, you guys, you understand, you're just forcing me to keep even more tabs open.
Smells like victory.
Literally forcing me. And now I have Young Frankenstein on the list. Okay, so this is bad because the list is tabbed. Frankenstein. Okay, this is Schnerp's 70s movies, Bonanza. So, okay, perfect. I got my homework, and technically I take Thursdays and Fridays off. I always am doing my, improv classes on Thursday, but, yeah, I'll have to add some movie watching to my routine these next coming 48 hours. Oh boy. Look, I actually have cards I need. Everything by Mel Brooks? Well, that's not making things easier. I have to watch everything. But yeah, it's also like... You know, it's also like... Nope. Oh, fuck. I wish I could unsnap. Damn it. I need to stop snapping. Darn it. Are you disappointed about the Rapture draft picks? Rapture? Rapture draft picks? What? Is that... What? Is that a joke? Or is that supposed to be like about the Raptors or something? Isn't that a basketball team? Am I don't know. No idea. Okay, wait, we're 4 out of 6. Paying attention. Saying the Rapture was supposed to be yesterday. Oh! Yes, I did hear about that. Okay, so I need to snap. 5 out of 6. You missed the Rapture. Yeah, well, apparently you guys did too. Yeah, no, someone was like, I saw on Reddit that someone was like, pretended that they left their clothes in their chair, so it looked like they ascended to the heavens or whatever. Yeah, I guess I heard about it a little bit, but why did people think the Rapture was happening? Because I remember a long time ago having times where people were like, that's it, this is the end of the world. What was the reason that people... That... Why did they retreat after they... Okay, whatever. Showered and put on deodorant and everything. Still didn't get to go. Sigh.
I love this game.
Oh, boy. Oh wait, I realize I have too many. Happy we missed the rapture, LOL day, fellow sinners. No, it's funny. Well, yeah, so maybe I need to look that up. Why did people think it was going to be the rapture on September 23rd? Time
isn't what you think.
People believed the rapture was happening on September 23rd, 2025 due to viral videos and social media posts, particularly on TikTok, inspired by South African preacher Joshua Mlakela's vision of Jesus appearing to him in a dream. Okay, so some random preacher had a vision. Mlakela stated that Jesus told him he would return to take his church on September 23rd or 24th, a date that coincided with Rosh Hashanah, the Jewish New Year. This prediction was amplified by the TikTok algorithm, leading to a trend dubbed #RaptureTalk, where users shared content ranging from genuine fear and spiritual preparation to satirical mockery. Here are the key reasons for the prediction. His vision. Joshua Mlakela, a South African preacher, claimed in a YouTube video Jesus appeared to him. The dates coincide with Rosh Hashanah, the Jewish Feast of the Trumpets, and the start of the Jewish New Year. Some Christian believers associate this holiday with biblical prophecy and the raptures. The trend also taps into existing apocalyptic beliefs. Not apoplectic. Oh. Well, I guess I don't want Destroyer, so okay. Which often gain traction during times of uncertainty and trauma. The prediction, though specific, was a part of a larger framework of apocalyptic ideology that has existed for centuries. Because Earth is going to hell. I'm just sad we missed out on the post-rapture we're all doomed anyway orgy. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is that, yeah, clearly we are sinners who were not taken along on the rapture. But, you know, where's, oh, is this what I'm looking for? These darn do-gooders had to stick around and ruin the planned festivities. Exactly. Still above 350k bubs. What's that mean, Kentucky? Above. Retreating every 4th round. Oh, okay. I haven't been without bubs this entire event. Yeah, it only happened to be one time where I was close to not having enough bubs. It's definitely been feeling a lot more, you know, generous this time. Unless it's a bot. Nice. Really glad I played on the right. Well, they can move Nightcrawler, so I'm an idiot. Why did I snap? They obviously can just win right. Once you finish the reward track, you can just waste your bubs and snap constantly for more nachos. That's a good point. Well, the funny thing is I've been snapping constantly anyway. It's a beefy marble boy. And a beefy nightcrawler. So yeah, I'll get Gore. We can do like Gore and Mystique. Oh boy. My reward track is at 3.2 million bubs. I've been trying to donate, but sometimes I get bored and play the games out. Okay, so we'll do Gore, Mystique, Sage, and just Magic for shits and giggles, because she's just gonna die. Oh no, I think I picked the wrong. Wait, I should have 36. 38, even better.
Smells like victory.
Oh my god, I'm getting so close to the variant. And then you guys, once I get the variant, you guys are gonna have to explain to me how does bub donating work? Or I mean, like, what are the exact, you know, the exact protocols? Because yeah, I feel like nobody's done that to me. Do you have chocolate? I don't. But I do have donuts, which is like literally just as good. Henry's dad. After your next snap, your highest power cards move to here. I have 14 cards. So none of my cards can move to Pool's school, because they're, you know, they're not out yet. Not as hot as Stacy's mom. And, you know, there's... It's just, the older I get, the more it's just like, huh. Kids these days, do they even know about Stacy's mom? You know? I don't think kids these days know. And that song is just so good. I mean, what, yeah. When was the last time there was like a truly just like goofy, funny song that's been really popular too? Oh shoot, wait, no, I've got one more turn. This is maybe worth it, just for the gore. Mystique? That's an interesting Kang. I know Stacy's mom. Oh, is that right, Skyclops? So, yeah, magic just in time. She's really got it going on, that's right, Mike. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Feeling, nostalgic, I guess. So they're locked in. Their Magneto looks pretty great. So, 16 weirdly doesn't beat 24. They're locked in here now. But 20, yeah. So yeah, I'll do gore on the left. Okay. So yeah, that reveals at the end of the game. So we do gore, Mystique, and Sage. Nice, nice Cosmic Ghost Rider. Wow, they only have 19. They haven't even seen my Iron Man yet. That's nice.
I am Iron Man.
Yep, pretty easy.
Victory.
I think Stifler's mom has got it going on. I think a lot of moms
Wait, what
probably
happened?
do. Oh my god.
You won?
Guys, 1 million! It's getting yet another Deadpool time. Wait, does that mean? Wait, am I at max Deadpool mastery? I clicked on the wrong thing again. This is very important. No? Where did that... Does this count for nothing? What? Why isn't it? Wow, gold prism. Okay, so I guess it's just gold prism. But still. Cool. What was the Deadpool sound bite? Why can't I talk? What was it supposed to be? You clicked through too fast. I probably just clicked through too fast. What was it supposed to say? What was it supposed to say? I hate that I missed it. I was just excited. $3,000. So we got sold. Sim saying how proud of you, or of us, he is. Oh. That's funny. Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna grab this avatar, because I'm a completionist. Boom. And then I want to go back, because I want it to look like it's gone. I guess it's not gonna change. It was cute. Well, damn. I missed out, then. So here, if I can get 8 more, 2 times 8 is 1,600, so... Yeah, I guess I'll just get them, like... I want to have an even number of the borders. And these are gonna look so good on something. But I feel like, if anything... Yeah, I can get, like, every single one of the gold ones. I can get 3 more? $14 owned. I am gonna be putting gold chains on everything. I'm buying so many things, and now I have 980. Look, I have enough to get 2 premium mystery borders, or I guess I only get to have 1. Oh, I only get to have 1 premium mystery border, so let's get it. What's my premium mystery border? Green Cosmic? That's nice. Sparkly green? Boom. Buying so much stuff. I get blue cosmic, but I'm kind of like whatever about those. So I say, yeah, get more red fire borders. No, that's just, I do, yeah, time to make the chimichangas. I think, is that also what he says, Mike? Been buying emotes as they come up. So far, I got Ultron Domino, Miss Minutes. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I have not, I think I have, oh, no, I guess I'm out. I think I have too many emotes that I don't get, I don't get offered. I don't get offered them. Because I have this many emotes. That's what, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 34. I have 34 emotes. Yeah, 55 boosters for 10. So yeah, I'll work on that. I'll work on that, as well. Yeah, the problem, suffering from having too many emotes. Unfortunately. Only offers a shop emotes. If you have them all, they won't be offered. Yeah, so that's, I guess that's my problem. Is that I have literally all of them. So, I swear there's like one that they offer sometimes that I don't have because I don't like it, but I think I might have gotten it the other day. Well, so now, what I think I want to do is just play move, because I think I have a move mission, and then just try to tear through this game mode. They had Loki up, but I ignored it as I don't play him. Yeah, it's... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. I don't know, man. Can't think. And is this really because I drink coffee today? I don't know. Where's losing here? Well, that's not very helpful. For me.
Oh, snap.
Below 300k. Nice. Oof. Play 2 regular games now, then back to BS. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, BS. Okay, so if I put Hydra Stomper here, maybe that's a bad idea. If anything, I guess I should put Silk here. But then, I don't know. Probably not gonna work. We'll see what happens. So I'll move the shield there. Yeah, they don't really... 6 plus 2, that's 8. I think this is fine. And then maybe... Well, wait a second. I have Cannonball, but I don't have that one thing that goes really well with Cannonball, which is... What's her name? see her. Been seeing a fair bit of MMM and Diner tonight. Guess a lot of folks are tired of running into negative. Yeah, I think I've seen it twice tonight in less than 2 hours. This is the second time I've seen it. I would be one of them. Okay. So, I think we do this, we move right. They have 8. We'd only have 7, but it would be 8 because something of theirs is moving. So, and then whenever it moves, it will totally go to left. Stupid silk. Unless... Silk? Silk? Oh, they still win. Pretty close, though. Pretty reasonably close. Yeah. Huh. Lord of the Sloths. It's Sloth Bear's master. Okay, let's get Batroc here. All hail lords. Oh, this is annoying with the shields over here, so we'll be able to move that shield very soon. How come, guys, how come as soon as I start playing Move, everybody I'm playing against just keeps having, for some reason, keeps having, you know, they keep playing Mercury, is what I'm trying to say. But I think I might be able to fix this problem as long as they don't play something littler on the left. So, fingers crossed. Okay, okay, it's gonna work, guys. It's gonna work. Boom, no more Mercury. So, I also... I don't want to hurt my silk. So... But at the same time, she's a symbiote, worse things have happened, I guess. Using a new emote. Yeah, I perceive the new emote as kind of like a, what you got there kind of thing. But let's see, 5 out of 6. Okay. so many alarms going off. But luckily, I made on your guys's whatever, at your guys's behest, I have made more alarms, so I don't miss any of the goodies from this game mode. Okay, so we know the real Mysterio is not on the right, that's for sure. Yeah, I guess it makes more sense to do arrow than cannonball right now. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oof. Well, that sucks. I guess I should have done... Wait a second. Why is it acting like I haven't gotten the Deadpool emote? Did I actually not get it? I guess it's just like a... It's like a visual glitch.
Isn't what you think.
A lot of visual glitches lately. That's true. Okay, so Rickety Bridge is like pretty bad for my particular deck. But, you know, that'll be fine. Oh, perfect. We got Vibranium. 2 games done, back to leaving. Very nice. Ugh. My nose. No, it's fine. Mind over matter. Then I won't have allergies. Okay, now they're copying my awesome idea. Guys, I'm eating a protein bar, and I knew there was a reason this was really cheap. It's like chocolate plus chili pepper flavor. What do you guys think about that as a flavor? What are your thoughts? Chocolate chili pepper protein bar. Yeah, I think I agree. Like, I think it's good.
Oh, snap.
It's like, yeah, definitely weird. Chili and chocolate go well together. Yeah, it does. It does weirdly feel like it goes well together. Yeah.
Who will the winds bring?
This absolute piece of shit. Check this out. Check this move out. Guys, check this move out. No fucking way. I had to play every lane. They still win. What a fucking piece of shit. I needed to play Silk mid. Damn. But thanks for giving a good viewpoint, Kels. How's it going? Man, that was really something.
The chimichangas.
I didn't realize that mole had chocolate in it, or if I did, I forgot. So, stupid chimichanga's gone. Time for Arsham. No, Arsham is... I literally always forget about Arsham. But... so good for quests. It's like I don't want to waste Red Guardian, but at the same time, I have to play something. But Arsham, I haven't tried it yet. Oh man, you got it. You got to. Interesting. Like, is this a real person? Why are they not snapping? Wait, why did I just play one card? I mean, why did I just play a little card? I should have played Magneto. Why did I not play Magneto? Well, take that back.
Victory.
Easy. Easy peasy. Arguably. Boom. Playing cards. Have not been moving 5 cards in a match? Well, that's fine. Playing 8 cards.
Epic.
Winning with 10 or less power. I am having clicking problems. Now I just want to look at the shop. I'm like, ooh. So, I guess I gotta grab my boosters. Yondu. Stupid. Yeah, I need to look at how many red matte borders I have. I have so many of those, but they do look nice on most cards. Oh, shit. I guess I don't have... Oh, shit. I think I need to buy some red matte borders. I thought I had a ton of them. Wow. Gotta stock up on those, because those look nice on many things. Okay, so now I'm on the quest for getting my red matte borders. Wow, why did I think I had a ton of them? Golden Horn Tutor. That's great. I'm just worried now. I keep like scratching my eyes, but I was just eating like a chili pepper plus chocolate flavored protein bar, and I'm like, that's it. I'm gonna get chili peppers in my eyes. It's gonna be over for me, but so far so good. Knock on wood that I don't touch my eyeballs. Although I do have eye drops right here if that happens, so I might be okay.
Oh, snap.
And hey there, Grant. Boy, oh boy. I'm trying to think. Look at that. Look at that. Why didn't that work? Sure, I know Captain America moved to his location, but like... Come on. Silk, I'm gonna sacrifice you. It's nothing personal. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Edismig. How's it going? They wouldn't dare. How dare they? Now I have a stupid shield and... That's like literally devastating. Snap it anyway, because who cares? Apparently I do. But who do they think they are?
I'm coming for you.
I didn't even notice that they discarded Agatha. Well, hey there, Fraction Mateo. How's it going? Okay, well, at least the shield, even though it's not, like, you know, really doing its thing for going up in power, it's still helping Hydra Stomper at least, so got that going for me. So the last thing they played was Ghost Rider, not Agatha. But if we cannonball, there's a chance that, well... Damn it. I think I waited too long for my stupid... I could have used Elixir this whole time, like as if it was intentional. And I... How did they Cosmic Ghost Rider twice? I am... It's like I'm not focused enough or something. Okay, well... Okay, my one shot. My one opportunity. They have Hela. Well, they had Hela. Okay, not exactly perfect. Better than expected, though. Capture it. Or just let it slip. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, well that was a sad match for me. Like, I don't feel that went particularly well. But, you know, This is a new game now. Boom. Batrock, easy. Snap. Wait, was I just sitting cross-legged and then I switched again and now I just switched back? Wait, shoot. Turn cards here. Shoot. After turn 3, return cards here to hand. Double their power. Not anymore. After turn 4, whoever's winning here draws 2 cards. Yeah, I think I'll have like a better thing to Red Guardian, hopefully.
I'm about to juice this up.
Okay, well... Oh, man. Lowest power enemy card here, so... I have a shield. But... I don't... Oh, here. Well... This is a mess.
Oh, snap.
They'll still have other shields. But yeah, why is... Guys, I'm gonna fix this weird pile of stuff I'm sitting on. Yeah, and then final turn we'll just Magneto on the right. Hawkeye done. Very nice. Oh my god. Well, thank you for that, Rebel Rod. Why did that one I am so jumpy today, Rebel Rod, but, thank you, as always. How's it going? And, happy Wednesday. Oh man. Hopefully no one's, you know, significant others or children were in the room. But yeah, no, doing great, Rebel Rod. A little discombobulated today, but I think it might have to do with all the donuts and coffee I've had today. But, which just means today's been a good day. So glad to hear you're doing well though, Rebel Rod. Wow, okay, speaking of doing well, don't know about that for me. Winning every lane by a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, and because now I need those stupid nachos. Donuts and coffee are not a cop, are you? I know. No, it's just like, you know, when I was a kid, I would always, like, there was this one donut shop near like in my neighborhood, or well, in my friend's neighborhood that wasn't that far from where I lived. It doesn't really matter. But there was this one donut shop, and I'll never forget my friend's dad. Like, I was like a kid at the time. Me and my twin sister and our friend and her dad were at the donut shop, we were all getting our, like, you know, sprinkle donuts or whatever because we're kids, and that's still my favorite type of donut, to be completely honest. But and I just remember her dad was like, oh no, you know, you have to have coffee with a donut. And the second the coffee came out from the thing, he just drank it immediately. And we were like, isn't that way too hot? And he's like, oh, no, not at all. He's just like just guzzling down like scalding hot coffee. But now I've realized as an adult, you know, there is a value to that coffee and donut combination, even when the coffee is scalding hot. It's just, well, not too hot. It's too bad because I'm a criminal. You might need to take me in. Yeah, no, so, I always think of my friend's dad when I think of, you know, like, donuts and coffee. And, it's just funny, memories like that. And then becoming, like, I guess it was sometime in my late teens, or whatever, when I was like, huh, yeah, donuts and coffee is pretty good, but, like, as a kid, it's just, like, it doesn't taste good, because it's, like, it shouldn't. It's, like, it's not sweet. It's just gross. And we just train ourselves to think sour bean water tastes good. Sour roasted bean water. Okay, so... yeah, who is gonna be good to Red Guardian? I guess Crossbones? I don't know. Okay. Fine. Just retreat. Why don't you? Oh, and thank you for the raid, Husky Puppies! Welcome! Welcome in. Well, we were just talking... well, I was just talking... I was talking about donuts and coffee, and how good they are, because I learned today about this thing, or well, I knew about it earlier, called Too Good To Go, where you get to have, like, day-old food from restaurants for, like, a heavily discounted price. And I got a large quantity of day-old donuts today, and I may have had some of them, and I feel a little affected by the sugar. But yeah, what do you guys say? Donuts with or without coffee? I think coffee really puts them over the edge, but then when you add the donuts and coffee, then you get kind of hyper, even though it's late in the afternoon or day. But yes, thank you for the raid, Husky, and you have a great rest of your night too, and sleep well, because I know it's late over there. But yes, thank you for the raid. Yeah, donuts and coffee, guys. That's that is what's up. Oh, okay, so I guess I don't want to snap yet. Constantly drink coffee, donuts is a bonus. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, no, I feel like for me, it's like I'll definitely drink caffeinated things. Well, you know, like I have like my Rogue Energy or whatever. Like I'll drink things that aren't coffee with caffeine during the day, but coffee is like a morning. Coffee's a morning thing. Let's see. Donuts are too sweet. The bitterness of the coffee mellows it out. Yeah, exactly. It's like, exactly. Donuts are way too sweet, but if you do bite of donut, drink of bitter black coffee, then it's just like, perfect. And hey there, Element of One. And Professor Oak says, good donuts are so good. Yeah. No, I swear, the donuts I got today, mind-blowing. Mind-blowing donuts. Oh, shoot. So... got a local spot run by this Taiwanese lady, and they are better than anything I've ever tasted. Ooh. Krispy Kremes? No, not Krispy Kremes. It was a special place, like a local place that had vegan donuts, and they were all, I mean, I still have some of them. They're all, like, special flavors, like, weird flavors. Oh my god. Yeah, like, just, like, weird ones. Like, they weren't just, like, sprinkle donuts or something. They're, like, yeah, like, one of them's, like, got, like, crumbs on it. I guess it's pretty normal. But I learned, Element of One, that by my mom, Krispy Kreme, you can get day-old donuts there for cheaper, too. She can get a dozen day-old donuts from Krispy Kreme, which is crazy. I also like my coffee like I like my women, cold and bitter. Yeah, we were making, I don't know if you were here earlier, Shane, where we were making airplane jokes back and forth, or I mean, I was saying that one of it's like, you know, the, like, well, an airplane, it's whatever, but that's not important right now. Yeah, cold and bitter. I'm in NC. Krispy Kreme is a close second. Wait, I am not paying attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, I just wish that it made sense to Red Guardian here, but it doesn't. I'm just doing it anyway. But yeah. I don't know. Oh man. But then I'm like, if I eat more donuts right now, then I'll just be up forever. I've got to wait until tomorrow morning to have more donuts. Just tough. Definitely tough. Okay, so we can move that there. Yeah, so arrow will move. Okay. Okay, this will be good. Oops. Okay. Wait, this might have done something good. Oh my god, that's great. Hitting Iron Man. But what's a genuine question? Or, yeah, what's your genuine question? I know what a genuine question is in general. But, yeah, sure. What's your question, L101? Alright, 32. Well. How about this? And thank you for subscribing. What makes a donut vegan? Well, just like anything. So usually donuts are made with, well, sometimes donuts are made with eggs and milk in them. So if a donut were to be vegan, it would not have any animal products in it, so no baby chickens, or no chicken embryos or baby cow food. So yeah, that would be, you use non-dairy milk and use a different emulsifier, which a lot of times you can just use like essentially like oil to be the emulsifier, so it's pretty easy to make yeah, no eggs, that's correct. Have to use a different emulsifier. But there's a lot of different things you can do. Like applesauce can work pretty well, and I've made, yeah, applesauce is one. A flax egg, which is like ground flaxseed left to sit in water for a little bit, and it turns into like a gel. So there's a lot of things that'll do the trick. And then they even make this like powdery stuff that's that can also have the same consistency, but it's not like well, actually no, they make something called Just Egg that's like it's like, which is confusingly not egg. Sisters used to be vegan. There's lots of different tricks. Yeah, no, especially for baking, like every time when I've baked like vegan stuff and then like non-vegan friends have tried it, they're like, this is just the same as the non-vegan thing. So it's, I think out of all like people always act like baking would be the hardest thing to not have when you're vegan, but I feel like out of all the different types of cuisine, it's like there is literally no difference in terms of like vegan baking taste versus the equivalent of like non-vegan, you know? So yeah, it's yeah, you just have to use some slightly different ingredients. Okay, so move a card away from here. So I've learned already that when Captain America moves, it doesn't count. The shield has to move. What are you doing? Professor Oak, you just have not tried good vegan baking. You should see these cakes my sister makes, or try them. Tried to make a vegan peach cobbler one time, it was a waste of ingredients. So that sounds like a user error, Professor Oak. Because yeah, no, I swear, I've had, I'm not necessarily oh shit, I could have still moved that, damn it. Had good vegan bacon, or else had bad vegan bacon, but yeah, I mean, I suspect you've also had good, you know, non-vegan baking and bad non-vegan baking as well. And I think when it's something that's like different, such as veganism, people will be like, oh, well, that's bad, therefore it's all bad, but then no one says, oh, that was bad, therefore all meat is bad when they get like a really bad meat-related thing, you know? But yeah, no, Professor Oak, What do you mean I try? Like, wait, try what? I think they're confusing vegan bacon with gluten-free bacon. Honestly, Shane, you might be right. Because gluten-free stuff largely fucking sucks, and it drives me up a fucking wall that, like, I don't have celiac disease. I don't need to avoid gluten, and every time when I, like, go somewhere and I'm like, oh, can I have, like, the vegan version? They're like, gluten-free too? And I'm like, I mean, I guess it's nice of them to ask, but I'm like, no, I don't have celiac disease. I would prefer gluten, please. Oh, wait, wait. Okay, this isn't gonna change anything, but I can move their Nimrods. If I can maintain priority, I think I can move their Nimrods. But no, you're totally right, Shane, about people mixing up vegan and gluten-free. Oh shit, it's a fallen one. Arguably worse? Well, wait a second, where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, Kid Omega. So, did I always have Arnim Zola in here? No, this isn't my Arnim Zola. Oh shoot, they have priority. Banana peels can taste like bacon when prepared vegan fried, obviously. Is that right, Sai? I've never heard of that one, but, yeah, I'll look into that. And I hope I'm not being like a dum-dum. But, no, that sounds interesting. But then, yeah, would that work? I don't know. I'll believe anything. I've tried it, it didn't work. Did you really? Food Network? Okay, wait, now I gotta look this up. Oh shit, apparently that is a thing. You're not making it up. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but that's interesting. Well, have you tried it, Sai? And if so, was it any good? Cannonball left? Yeah, I was thinking mid, but yeah, apparently they did go mid, but maybe this was a bad idea, because obviously they're Arnim Zola-ing. I know they have Arnim Zola, because I got their Arnim Zola. Shoot. I didn't really think that through, did I? Yeah, jackfruit does taste like barbecue shredded, not bananas. I completely agree, Sai. I think, wow, I really needed that to go left. Or? Maybe? No. Yeah, no, jackfruit, I feel like sometimes when I cook that, it grosses me out because it tastes too much like meat. So yeah. So I guess with that in mind, I should probably believe that banana peels could taste like meat. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate. But, oh, and thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Apple made this. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, it's funny, because lately, in my vegan cooking forays, I've been sort of foregoing the, actually, no, it's not true. I've been using, soy curls that I guess they kind of taste like, I don't know, they taste whatever you season them with, I guess. But, yeah. Just yeah, when things seem too much like meat, it's kind of freaky. Can't wait for the Hydra Stomper Gold Bundle. Banana peel eating stream. How's a Deadpool grind going? I've gotten almost everything that I want, Apple me this. I just realized that, that I need to get all the normal gold borders, so I gotta keep grinding a little longer. But thanks for giving me a good viewer point before dawn. And yeah, don't know about eating the banana peels. We'll see about that. I mean, it's funny because I had bought a bunch of bananas. I was thinking I was gonna make banana bread tomorrow, but I didn't save the peels. I should have saved the peels to try to make them taste like bacon, which, you know, someday. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep looking at this. Recent trend of making vegan pulled pork type sandwich using banana peels, but for the most part, people have had bad experiences with this, saying it actually tasted awful. But I didn't let that get me down. I was more intrigued by the idea of making banana peel bacon than pulled pork. I took several experiments, but the magic happened. Let me tell you, the results are good. Like, actually really good. Like, addictively yummy good. Alright, I don't believe it. So, use the bananas that are very ripe. Okay. No green bananas. Marinate them in soy sauce, maple syrup, smoked paprika, and garlic powder. Yeah, no, the soy sauce and maple syrup combo is definitely good. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to try that. Khonshu is DPD, like, easy mode. Oh, you think so? I don't know. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this deck? I'm trying to remember. But yeah, no, of course I, did I snap? Okay, I did snap. Largely. Nice sunspot. All but your highest cost cards are destroyed. All but your highest cost cards are destroyed. So I think I made an oopsie. All but your highest cost. I'm competent. Excess 2k nacho. Nice, nice. Oh, wait. Well, so all but your highest cost. So I hate this. I'm just gonna play random shit. Not intended. Complete. Nice. Oh, I didn't end my turn. Uh-oh. My stupid silk's gonna go mid and die. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. And I'm getting Warlock. I don't think so. I still... Oh, Silk. I'm so sorry, Silk. I'm gonna have to look. Oh. Well, I guess I can try to win mid and right by moving their stuff mid. So we'll see.
We are the future.
Maybe I needed that on that Sard, now that I think about it. Oh my gosh, I guess I wasn't winning anyway. Anyway. Evo Goat. Hi, Evo Goat. Why can't I talk? Yeah, maybe I should switch decks. Oh wait, I was trying to... Right, I was doing some move missions, so I guess I finished those and don't have to keep playing move. Win a location with 4 cards,
Epic.
And win matches with the snap. Well, that's
Epic.
easy. Oh yeah, what's our alliance mission that we're going for? So it's, wait, it's Borders again? Wait a second. Wait, we have Borders 2 weeks in a row? Am I seeing this wrong? Or... Yeah, what about my beautiful Nimrod? Oh shoot, I didn't change the app. Well, no, this is destroy related, so this is perfect.
Snap.
I wasn't intending on telling you what to play, just mentioning I was shop collection complete. Also, the tip was to play Hellburger mode complete, so no, it's correct. Oh yeah, no worries, Sai. I think it's been 3. I'm sorry, guys. The main problem here is that I just have really bad short-term memory loss, and I always forget what I was talking about, and then by the time you guys respond, like, 10 seconds later, I already forgot what's happening. hey there, Sloth Bear. So, don't take it personally if I respond weirdly to whatever you say. Oh no. Wow. Okay, well... I can't... So annoying. This is so annoying! Okay, well, I guess I wanna... So I'll just deathblock mid. But yeah, how's it going, Sloth Bear? I think one of the first matches that I had today, someone had a username that had something to do with a sloth, which I thought was interesting, but it probably wasn't you, Sloth Bear. There's something else about sloths. Oh no, now that location's... Oh my god. Okay. Well, we can... Easy, you know, Nimrod plus Chimichanga plus Destroyer. Yeah, no, I'm doing great. Try to cooperate with your code of conduct. Thank you for the honest answer. Yeah, no, I think my code of conduct should theoretically be fairly easy to comply with, so don't worry about it, Sai. Okay, so we got Nimrod, Chimichanga, and yeah, then final turn, we'll just Destroyer mid, or if I'm lucky, well, the funny thing is I don't have another Destroy card to use because I played Deathlock and Carnage, apparently. Was it Lord of Sloths? Something like that? Yes! Exactly, Yock. Great memory. Yes, it was Lord of Sloths. Something like that, and they were emoting a bunch. Okay, so did my... No, the squirrel got my stupid... whatever. So, let's just destroy her over here and see what happens. Lord of Sloths is a great name. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it had like a nice... you know, a number of different things that it could potentially mean. Oh my gosh, guys. Easy win. I realize now, this is definitely a bot, but, you know, feeling good about my switch of decks. Now we're in business. I love my Nimrod variant. It's so good. And... oh, I've already got 1,020 nachos? Well, that'll be perfect for continuing to buy red matte borders, because they look so nice on so many variants. So let's stock up on these. It says I have 11 owned, but I don't believe it, because it keeps acting like I don't have them. Nobody plays Stardust, Deadpool's Diner. Why are you trying to jinx that into happening now that I'm playing Nimrod? It's gonna be fine, okay? It's gonna be fine. I did run into someone playing Stardust, like, not very long ago, that's true. But, like, have you seen my Nimrod? It is such a good Nimrod variant. I remember working so hard to get this one. Like, that was, like, before we had the current card acquisition system. Where are other matte border color choices second dinner? The market has been dominated by red and black for too long. Well, to be fair, I mean, red and black looks pretty nice on a lot of cards. Yeah, pay to play. I want pink. Well, there is a pink glittery one. Yeah, everyone is playing Stardust. Shh, I'm gonna knock on wood. It's not gonna happen. Oh no, I don't get a copy of anything in my hand. Okay, well... honestly, this is just obnoxious. Okay. Pay to play in ranked, yeah. Why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to me? How could they do this to me? Now I have stupid Uncle Ben. Alright, so my thought is I destroy Shuri. No, that's not a good idea. Nah, it's not the worst idea. No, it's pretty bad. You know what? I'm gonna go with my heart. My heart said destroy Shuri. They decide to destroy Shang-Chi. Interesting. Interesting. Then... then Nimrod. And then we can just play our big fat... well, oh fuck. Okay, okay. Stick Nimrod over here, because it has to go over here, or else it doesn't get the buff. Okay, I got it, guys. Don't worry. No, you guys, don't worry. I remembered. Okay, I remembered. It just took me a minute. But it's fine. So, I totally know what I'm doing here. Don't you guys worry. No, it was right for you guys to be worrying, but I remembered. Paid bot, where do I get them? Don't forget to snap. You're right. Well, it's not over yet, Sai. We'll see. So, alright. And destroyer time, that means we'll have... What's that? 27 plus 12, that's 39 here, 12 over here. I assume they'll be trying to go for left to counter my fucking huge Nimrod. Or maybe I made a mistake. Oh my god. 17 power Nimrod. How did my Nimrod get so big?
Victory.
Wow. Didn't Venom Deathlock more Nimrods? Probably. Yeah. That would be... Don't worry about it, Aragon. Why is my positivity zone? Cards here have +1 power for each snap this game. Oh, shit. Cool.
Smells like victory.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah. But no, you're right. I feel like a lot of times with this deck, as much as I want to, like, Arnim Zola, a lot of times it is just better to do 2 small destroy cards. So that's a good point, Aragon. That is a very good point. I just love Arnim Zola. Or, you know, and Destroyer, because they're just like, you know... Do I even have Arnim Zola on here? No. So I can't Arnim Zola regularly, but... Next play here gains +2 power for each of your snaps. It's kind of pointless for Uncle Ben. But it would be great if I played Nimrod there. So they're not gonna play Stardust.
Oh, snap.
Their name is a liar? Does that mean anything other than, like, maybe they mean, like, they lie? Or, like, is that, like, a name? Allier? Okay. Well, I don't have Arnim Zola. But it's like, I have to play something.
Enough said, bub.
Next player gains +2 power for each of your snaps. That would be cool if that was Nimrod.
Power comes.
Snap X 3 times every time. Oh, no, you're totally right. Who's the last time we destroyed a monster in Uncle Ben? So we could do Elixir, but I feel like I believe in my fucking massive Nimrod. It's definitely gonna happen. Distraction in the Deadpool's Diner. Yeah, no, it's true. Okay, so, unfortunately, I don't really... Should have played Elixir. Well, I think I'm just gonna destroy Elixir, because worst case, I don't know, I have like a number of different things I can potentially do. Nice timing, Nimrod. So, they can't Arnim Zola. Well, shoot. It's a little late for a Nimrod. Well, I mean... I don't think I can win this. Sequence might have been the problem. I'm mobile, small screen, no glasses. Oh, I feel that. Well, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, but you're right, Shane. It could be French. Let me think of what... Well... Damn, this is... I'm not gonna win this, but I'm just gonna send it. Gotta pretend. Yeah, you know. I won one lane. Really hard. Which is... You know... It's like a third. It's like a third of what you need to do. Or at least half of what you need to do to succeed. So let's see if that... Nope, not completing much of anything. Only at 170 nachos? Maybe... maybe Nimrod is not the way? We'll just see about that. Snap. Boom.
Oh, snap.
Would have won if they have played less cards. You know, that's a great way to think about it, Lando. Yeah, what if they just didn't play any cards? I definitely would have won. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. Hello, hello. Alright. So, these aren't the best. This isn't the best thing so far. But that's okay. And cheers, Sai. You guys, I think this is my first ever person who's doing the thing. It's a person who's doing the thing. Maximum snapping and seemingly leaving. Well, we'll see what they do, because I have not played any cards. I think you're supposed to not play cards. Does that... Yeah, I've never... what I couldn't... What
I
does it...
love
Or
this game.
I guess because it would go even faster if I didn't play cards, right? So... How... Yeah, that was my first one. Both retreat turn 4. Does that make a big difference? Like, what happens if you both retreat? So it doesn't really make a difference.
Oh, snap.
You don't lose bubs, but you get max nachos. Okay. I think it's pointless at this point. We've all accumulated so many bubs, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, although, I'm sure there's someone, somewhere, who's, like, still, like, you know, behind and, like, they started late and they're desperately trying to complete the event, you know? Got 800k bubs. I have no idea how many I have. Hydra Bob.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, wait, but like, are bubs what we use? I can't remember. Are bubs what we use to like cash out items? No, that's something different. That's nachos. Okay. I'm remembering. Punishment. Opponent. Retreat if they don't snap. Oh, you want to finish most games unless you hate turn 7 like me. I see. Buns is to reach the DP card. Bubs. Buns.
Oh, snap.
There's like I'm sitting on this little like pad like this little like seed pad, and it gets all messed up sometimes. Okay, here we go. Ouch. Still have 13k nachos, so I can buy all the borders from rotating shop. Nice. Yeah, I'm down to like very limited nacho amounts. But I've been trying. I've almost gotten all the borders I can get. Kapow, indeed.
Great power comes.
That's. So I destroyed some stuff. And then we bring back. Hopefully it'll be Uncle Ben. Then we get double Uncle Ben. Now that would really mean something. That'd be... Oh! Scare the shit out of me. Made it to 5,275 nachos in total after a few hours. Nice! Snap. I'm already snapped to the max. Surprise snap camera filter. Alright, let's do it. Boom. What happens when I press a button? Alright, this is what we get for 5 minutes. I am an alien. Yeah, you guys thought we'd get lucky and get the crab every time. No, you can't get lucky and get the crab every time. I'm an alien. Okay, there's no Arnim Zola in here, but... yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, the Schnurp no makeup, exactly. Yeah, Hydra Bob. This is the one mode where it's like, Hydra Bob makes sense. But, okay. So, unfortunately, Arnim Zola's not in this deck. And then, awesome mod. Yeah, literally, I'm so excited, Sai, because as of today... I was actually the people who made this like filter app. It's called Stream Fog. I asked them if they could make a thing so I could put a button on my stream deck that would pick a random filter, and they were like, yeah, and they made it. And now I just press a button and it puts a totally random filter, and it's so cool. Nimrod may have gotten plus 6 extra power. I'm sorry, Aragon. I feel like I keep letting you down, but you know, so this, interestingly, would not work. 16 plus 7 is, you know, that's barely 22. That's not gonna cut it, but it would be crazy. It would be crazy if they filled in there and then they destroyed my Nimrod, and then I got more Nimrods. So, even though this might cause me to lose, what if they make more Nimrods for me? I don't think I'd even win if that happened, but like, what if? Because they're not going to be more than 22. Wait a second. Oh my god, I'm going to lose because of this. I'm going to lose because of this. But like, my other play, well, and actually I don't think I could have won anywhere, but yeah, it's kind of cool to get a thing to destroy my Nimrod, which is what she said. Okay, 470. I can buy 2 more red matte borders. That's what's up. Oops. Okay. So yeah, what I don't understand... No Stardust. Yeah, we haven't... I feel like you guys keep trying to jinx this. That, Stardust is gonna show up
Make the chimichanga.
anytime, but I guess I've been doing a good enough job of losing without running into Stardust, so it's fine. You're good luck. Okay, well, hopefully let's not jinx it. I'm knocking on wood with both my hands at once. Alright, maybe this is a bot for me.
Snap.
Cards can't be destroyed. Not ideal for this deck that I'm playing. So, we'll just see. Okay. This is fine. Just avoid that lane. Yeah, I think that goes without saying. Oh yeah, what does this filter look like when if I smile and stuff? Does it change? Is it moving? Yes, it is moving. Okay. Good. That pleases me. Man, has Wolverine always been here? I feel like I haven't seen him once today. Since I've been playing this deck. And hey there, Protect Alaska. Thanks for doing a good viewer point. How's it going? Makes it easier, you only have to win 2 lanes. That's true. Okay. So if I... Okay, well, so I think I'll okay, this is all just assuming. Okay, no, I think this is still the right thing to do, because we can do Venom and Deathlock, so I'll do Shuri and Nimrod, and then we do Venom and Deathlock. Our confusing options just ran away. Oh. Alien time is over. Let's see if I can make the filter go away this time. Because it keeps oh, it went away this time. My making the filter stop button was broken, which was so funny to me. I was stuck as a crab forever. Hilarious. But yeah, no, the alien's a good choice. I love, because I literally have, it's okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21, or that's 14 plus 16, so that's 30, 60, 90. I have 94 filters that I've saved. That seems outrageous, but I think I can do math. Yeah, 94. So that's pretty fun. Those are pretty fun odds. Okay, so this is turn 5 of 6, which means I can play the things I want. Look at that big juicy Nimrod. Okay, so, well, yeah, let's do Venom first. And then, well, yeah, we have to, because their crossbones, or their star brand is Jean Grey. So, maybe, yeah, I don't think it really matters. So let's just do this. Because Texas. Get a John Wilkes Booth filter. I don't think that one exists. However, chump, we can make our own filters. I could work on making my own filters for you guys, but we'll see how creative I get in the near future, and maybe I'll.
Enough said.
I don't know about a John Wilkes Booth filter though. We'll see. Guys, this is a successful Nimrod win.
Smells like victory.
Look at that destroyer. Oh, and thank you for the follow. And wait, what was the cheap viewer FYI? What? What does that mean? Well, I think I can't. I am misunderstanding everything, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Wait, is that enough to buy one more border? Yes, I can buy one more border. Really doing this piecemeal. So there's one more. There's one more, and then yeah. And then we could get blue cosmic borders, but I feel like I don't ever really need a blue cosmic border. I feel like the red ones match How Annoyed Dutch Vanderland. What does that mean? Oh, how about Dutch Vanderland? I don't know who or what that is. Is that something? Well, but yeah, no, but interestingly, let me see if I can see. Yeah, with the stream fog, the thing that I use for my filters, that I feel like I keep mentioning this, and now it's like not updating. Yeah, what was I just trying to do? I don't remember. So I have all the ones that I... Oh, this is all lenses? Yeah, it's all lenses. But yeah, no, there's a place that I can make my own that I just saw, but now I can't find it. Anyway. So this is a big Bucky, but I think... Yeah, I think that's okay. I forgot to snap. I'm back. I made and ate a sandy witch. Well, congratulations. Welcome back. Okay. Well... Yeah, well, this will be a big Venom, at least, so that's good. Yeah, I bought a bunch of bread today when I went to Grocery Outlet, and I am looking forward. Well, actually, many of you guys are aware, I've been eating a lot of peanut butter and banana sandwiches, which now, since all my bananas are ready to be made into banana bread, I'm gonna need to get new bananas for my peanut butter and banana sandwiches. But yeah, hope your sandwich was good, Skyclops. And yeah, I still need to make a toast sandwich to show you guys what a toast sandwich is. Those of you who are not, you know, what's the word? Initiated into the art of toast sandwiches, who are not carb queens, as I think my mom used to call me as a kid, because I guess I've always eaten a lot of bread. Which is fine and normal. Instead in the food channel. Well, perfect. Wait, Skyclops, I'm trying to remember. Wait, were you the one who had... You made that sandwich with like it was a peanut butter sandwich with like 4 pieces of bread, but it was like really thick bread. Am I remembering that right? Was that you? I feel like I've never like laughed so hard at something. Want to see a filter of someone born before 1900? You have a lot of very specific things you'd like to see, Chump, but you know, I'm here for it. I need to find, yeah, okay, so I am remembering that correctly, Skyclops. Yeah, that was literally cracking me up. Okay, so... I just missed my exit because of the toast sandwich comment. Oh, I'm sorry, Fraction Mateo. Hopefully you don't have people in the car with you and you're getting in trouble for that, but, yeah. That's, my bad. That reminds me of a time when I was in like, I guess I was in high school, and I always would be driving my friends around because I had a minivan, and I was laughing so hard I missed my friend's house, and everybody never let me live it down, because it's like literally he lived like, I don't know, a few blocks away from me, and I drove past his house. I knew where it is. 4 bread PB&J was overly aesthetically pleasing. Oh wait, you didn't make one of those again, did you? I'm dying. If so, let's see. Oh, okay. Now that's a normal looking, all American. You know, that looks like it came from Subway. So good job. I don't see 4 thick pieces of bread there. That looks like a normal sandwich. Love to see it. Okay, so I'm just gonna give up destroying. I'm just gonna play null. Yeah, you wish you just had the huge peanut butter and jelly. No, truly an aspirational, you know, peanut butter and jelly goals. For sure. Just like really thick bread, really thick peanut butter, really thick jelly. Too funny. Alright, they better not play null, because I played null. If they play null on the left, I'm gonna be so pissed, and if I were them, I definitely would've. Darn it! It's like 2 AM, I don't got good natural lighting. Hey, no, I think your sandwich looks great. It looks all American. Totally normal sandwich. I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, you could have got extra style points. Well, so did you toast the bread though? That would make it like Subway. Although, you know, my sister, sorry, I feel like I'm talking about having really stupid conversation topics tonight, but so don't mind me. But yeah, my sister doesn't like her Subway sandwiches toasted, which I think it really adds an extra something to the sandwich. But yeah. All American, made in Canada. Okay. Shh. All white? All white? I don't know, Skyclops, okay? I'm judging, and I'm judging wrong. I don't know what to say. Right now, Costco has things on sale that only come out during the holidays usually. They have the oversized jars of jelly, the fancy ones on sale this week. Bon Man? Okay. Well, that's exciting. That's, I toasted one side because the kitchen started to smell burning. I love this play-by-play. No, I hate when that happens, where it's like the toaster or the oven or whatever gets all, something's burning in there. That drives me insane. Ooh, random Kid Omega. That could come in handy.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I also, something else that I want to make with some of the bread I got, like, as you guys know, I keep talking about it, I got a bunch of, what's it called? It's not exactly called, it's not TVP, textured vegetable protein, it's called soy curls. Like, I got a bunch of soy curls, and I wanted to try, you can make like a pulled pork style sandwich with the soy curls, and so I got some like Japanese style like sauce or whatever, and I want to make, speaking of fancy sandwiches, I guess if I manage to make it, I'll have to post it to the food channel and show you guys, because maybe it'll look good. Boom, chimichanga. And snap. Don't even use a toaster, I use a torch lighter. Oh my god, Skyclops, you're killing me. That's so good. It's truly incredible. A torch lighter. Oh my god. But I think, you know, I think it doesn't matter what the, you know, it doesn't matter exactly what tools you're using, but what matters is, like, you know, going that extra mile to put a little, like, love into the food you're making, you know, to make it good and special. Have you ever made mung noodles or had them? Not a fan. I think I have. Yeah, it's like if they're the ones I'm thinking of, yeah. No, I like them, but like they're, you know, it's like I feel like they're not as filling as other noodles. But yeah. Alright, so if I do this, it's gonna change it to something else in my deck. But then this will bring back Bucky. Okay, so how about this? We bring back Bucky. Alright, I think this might do it. Boom. Bucky's back. Symbiote Spider-Man. Also here.
Enough said, Bob.
Shuri. Interesting. this is the second time I think today that someone who's playing Arishem has been able to Legion me. Strange texture for noodle, that's why not a fan. Better choice for vegan pasta. Yeah, well, I think it depends on the type. Like, if you're making, like, Asian-style noodles, I think they are good. But, like, yeah, I mean, most pasta is vegan anyway. You could just have normal spaghetti noodles. But, yeah, it's a different type of noodle, for sure. So, here's my hope. We activate Symbiote Spider-Man, who then becomes Bucky, so fuck that. And then we throw in Nimrod. And I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna go well. Nice Alith. Oh shit, I forgot I put Shuri there. Yeah, joke's on me. There he is! Wait, there he is! There's my destroyer. And everything's on the left. Well, if if Wolverine went somewhere else, it would have been an easy win, but it didn't happen. Out of order. No, I think that was a pretty good order. I mean, it's just Wolverine wasn't listening. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I would never. Me playing cards in the wrong order, that doesn't sound like me. I like egg noodles, sorry, but the tasty chicken had it coming. Yeah, no, I mean, we're all, everyone's allowed to have their own opinions, just not everybody has as correct opinions as me. But that's fine. No no harm. No harm in that. But yeah, no, I feel like it's what am I trying to say? Something about noodles. Yeah, no, it's just funny. I mean, it's just been so long since I've had any animal products. It's like I'm really not missing anything as far as I'm aware. Yeah. But what's crazy is, like, so often when I eat vegan things that are, like, supposedly taste like meat, I'm like, oh my god, this is meat. And then I, like, have someone around me who's, like, does eat meat try it, and they're like, this doesn't taste like meat at all. I'm like, oh my god, I live in a different world. I live in a vegan world, but...
Check this out.
Oh my god. What is this? What is fucking shit stirring up on my phone? Just for the wider general audience, California legalized marijuana first. I just dropped off a couple, headed back to their home state of Utah, and instead of a chip, they gave me 9 premium rolls. Oh, that's nice. Someone's gonna get a nice gift because I don't smoke. Yeah, no, it's so funny. Everyone just assumes if you're in California that, Californians love smoking. That's kind of like, I went to college at UC Santa Cruz, which is known for, people smoking weed. I didn't smoke ever. I mean, I tried smoking, like, after college, but I never smoked weed when I was there. Everyone just makes these assumptions about Californians. But yeah, contrary to popular belief, we are not all high all the time. Some of us, some of us are surprisingly not. But no, that's funny. Yeah, surely you have some friends or something who do smoke, so that's funny. But yeah, especially if they yeah, they probably didn't want to take those things back to Utah because they would get in trouble going through customs. Congratulations on that, for you. Wasn't trying to cut at your opinion. I grew up in Compton. Oh, no worries, Sai. Not offending me at all. Don't lie to me. You're all high. You're all celebrities all the time. Yeah, it's true. Okay, so I need to pay attention, and I'm not paying attention. They probably saw my destroyer. Well, yeah, this isn't going well. This is not going well. Like, honestly, this is their fault. This is the opponent's fault, because now, well, now I guess it's my fault, because I did play on Tarnax, and it did get me Loki. Yeah, I mean, I hope I... Wait. Oh shit, I didn't snap.
Oh, snap.
There we go. Whoops. Like as if this is gonna go well. We'll see. Alright, I don't remember the value of what I put on the left. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, well hopefully this is me saying bye to the opponent and not me losing. What's that, 12? Oh no. But, oh boy. Oh boy. Long Beach as a teenager and off to Texas? Oh, that must have been such a change of, that must have been such a change of scenery. I was actually just in Long Beach today. I think that's where the bakery I went for my day-old donuts was. Yeah, I was just in Long Beach today.
Please don't lose. I bet way too much money on you.
Yes. If you're out of here, Daffy, see you next time. If you're just doing that sound alert, hello. 71 is my year.
Snap.
Oh, like at, like Long Beach High in 71, is that what you're saying, Sai? Sorry, I never understand. If there's multiple ways that anything can be understood, I'll probably understand it the wrong way. Except, look at that. I need to get rid of mid so that I still have something on left. Although, I guess that's what Nimrod is for. Oh, nice. Easy Nimrod.
Oh, snap.
Nimrod's everywhere. And then, well, wait a second. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, destroy your next play here. Snap to revive. Yeah. Yeah, Nimrod's everywhere. I'm so excited. Oh my god, look at my Nimrods. So many Nimrods. Oh my god. So, yeah, I guess I'll put Symbiote Spider-Man here. Then we'll have one extra juicy Nimrod. Okay, this person is such a butt. Born on date. Thank you. Just grew up in LA Basin area, class of 89, Jordan High School. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Sorry. Words. What's that, like, it's like a Will Ferrell joke or something like it. Or no, it's a... Shoot, I'm bad at names. Just 400k more bubs to give away. I feel bad stopping Diner while I still have any. Yeah, no, that's very good of you, Yock. Okay, so we'll destroy both these. Wait a second, let me think about this. Okay, so we'll activate this. And then put both of these over here, and then Carnage. This is like unbelievable amounts of Nimrod. Activate, then Carnage. I believe I did that, Apple Me This. Yes. I did it. And imagine if it goes to the right. Okay, it didn't, but that's okay. High on coffee and Claritin. Literally same. Same Fraction Mateo. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best place for Spider-Man to go, but worse things have happened.
Doom rules all.
Yeah. I mean, oh my god. I have never... This is like the best possible outcome. Who do we destroy? Actually, so it could be a lot of things. So let's just do Elixir. And then Null. Yeah, because that way we're safe. Communicate telepathically. Yeah, that's a good idea, Sai. I think that sounds about right, because... Yeah. Why not? Oh my god. Extra Nimrod. Yeah, what are those Doombots gonna do? This has gotta be a bot. A well-deserved bot.
Victory.
Wait, what happened? We won?
Okay. There we go, doing those alliance missions. Still not even at the top of the alliance charts. I need to... Oh!
Legendary.
Winning 4 cards. You're never wrong as a bonus. Yes. Indeed. Okay, so why do I only have 1,500 points? That's like positively paltry compared to what I, as the alliance leader, should have, you know? Ugh. Okay, me? Hello. I think Ashad has some good work tonight. Yeah, it definitely has. You're coming for me? Am I? Yeah, right, that's what I just said. Yeah, no, I'm always trying to be the very best, like no one ever was, obviously, as you can tell by the hat. But... what am I thinking? Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that sentence, so never mind. Yeah, I'm glad I'm playing this deck because I need more Wolverine boosters. He is my... Oh, they love my Wolverine! Thank you! I've worked so hard on him. And then I can play Symbiote Spider-Man, and then Nimrod, and then something else. Red bow tie. Right. Let's find it. Okay, so I can't snap anymore, so we can safely... Oh, they're out of here.
Victory.
Love making you fancy. Oh, well, thank you. Someone's got to make me fancy, because I will not do it on my own. Yeah, I do... Ouch. My earring. I don't know how my earring got involved in this, honestly. It's like I'm wearing studs. Like, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay. Oh. There we go.
Smells like victory.
Bow ties are cool. Literally. I feel like Matt Smith... I know, I feel like we talked about this. It's like... He's like the second best Doctor to me. Christopher Eccleston is weirdly #1. But, yeah. I was not a David Tennant fan. He was, like, okay. I like Matt Smith and Christopher Eccleston. I haven't kept up with the new Doctors. They might be better. But... Okay, snap. Yeah, I still feel like I'm blown away that I don't have a God Split on Wolverine. This is my most split card. Need to watch that show so bad. Oh, Doctor Who? Yeah, I feel like I really liked starting with I think it was starting with the 8th Doctor, because that was like I think Christopher Eccleston was the first like new generation of Doctors. So I feel like that's definitely a good place to start rather than starting all the way at the beginning. Refraction is my favorite split type. Yeah, I think it looks good on a lot of cards, but not every card and not every variant. But I feel like, yeah, some of them I'm like, wow, Refraction looks really good. But I just feel like it's not across the board like how Inked and Gold looks good on like basically everything, you know? But okay. I guess I'm just gonna Carnage now, because I want to, you know, have some momentum.
Enough said, bub.
Okay. Here's where I believe I'm gonna be very sad if Symbiote Spider-Man gets destroyed. Doubt they even went to medical school, honestly. These guys are actors, not doctors. Wait. Oh, we're talking about Doctor Who. Before I was Skyclops, I was Sky Who, and that's where the Who comes from. Oh, yeah. I remember that.
I definitely.
Oh
need to
my
change
god,
underwear.
bird's eye view, you're so right. I should have shuried. Why didn't I shuri? Well, I guess because technically, surely this Nimrod. I mean, technically this is it's more power. So long as the Nimrod doesn't get destroyed before it turns into symbiote. Oh my god, beautiful. Not beautiful. Is that
Definitely need to change my
20?
underwear.
Was that, how big was that Deadpool? Was that, well, so I don't have 2 destroying cards, but we can do destroyer. Oh boy, this isn't looking so good. Or well, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh fuck. I could have just done elixir and null, but I didn't.
Bub.
Yeah, they're gonna have a huge Deadpool. I agree. Oof. 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 Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, it's stretching time. I went to the gym yesterday and I did like arm stuff, but now my shoulders are like extra sore. Oh my god. Okay, 770 again. Well, it looks like it's time for me to start get another red matte border. Then I sold all of those. Then yeah, get all the fire borders. Wait, that's crazy that I can just get all of them. Okay, I'm gonna keep stretching. And yeah, it's like literally everything. I'm really struggling to click. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, something... I can't even do this arm stuff. Okay, that was weirdly difficult. Okay, so yeah, we can get one more fire border, then a bunch of blue cosmic ones, and then that's it. Yeah, might as well finish it out. And then... oh my god. Oof.
Oh, snap.
Okay, and cheers to this. I went nuts, got the whole store plus like 4 rounds of the borders and the refresh. Very nice. Oh, man. Hydration, stretching, it is good. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna stretch my legs. But you guys are not gonna see that because everyone knows. Whoops. No feet. No feet on stream. But I assure you, I am stretching my legs. Okay. Yeah, I do have venom. Okay. Oh, and I haven't been snopping. Snopping.
Snap.
No snopping here.
Oh, snap.
Next leg. What do you think of this round of Deadpool's Diner? Too easy, too generous, or maybe a step in the right direction after all the gold cash baiting? Yeah, I think the only thing about it is
thing. Well, you said you would
let me
take
wait for me to
all
finish
their
my song.
power. So I put you in play.
Okay, so this feels like a bit of a bad idea because of, well, yeah, but no, so it's like, I do feel like I kind of worry that, how many Schnurbles to show feet? There's no amount in the world, that would, to do that. But, yeah, it's like, I do almost feel like it was like a little too generous, but at the same time, it's like, it's nice. Like, it's nice to have something that's just sort of like a fun,
Oh, snap.
like a fun thing like that. But like, yeah. So, I think it's okay. Heard the crowd. They want feet. Yeah. No, it's like I've learned. It's like, yeah, it's just not worth it. Which is so funny that it's like the one thing. It's like, oh no, definitely don't accidentally show your feet. Because that's just what weird people want. They can't give it to them. Okay. Oh, this is turn 5. Well, I guess I'll just play Symbiote Spider-Man. I guess. Elixir left. Yeah, I mean, maybe it could be Gwenpool. That could be interesting. Let's unfollow Snurf if she doesn't show feet. Oh my god. Ooh. That's a scary collection of cards they have on the left there. Well, I guess I'll just play Null? Yeah. Let's hope for the best. Surely they won't have Shang-Chi. Oh my god, that was pretty close.
Victory.
But it did work.
Wait, what happened? We won?
I always feel every time Deadpool says that, I'm like, that's exactly how I feel, Deadpool. Thank you. Was needed DOD genius idea to make something 50k points that 90% of players can't get X2, Kid Omega, and Khonshu. Yeah, it was definitely, that was, I mean, I feel like that was the first time since I've been playing the game where I was like, wait a second, there's no way to do this free to play at all. Like, because I'm all for, I'm all for modes where it's like I have to, where I have to grind, but like, not a good idea. Yeah, I don't know about the Khonshu thing, but Live, Love, Snap. Sure, next play here, Snap to revive a card here. Okay. That quest that required Khonshu even though the card wasn't available. Oh yeah, no, I remember that Sai. And that happened with one other card after too, I think.
Snap.
Okay, this isn't a bad time for Venom, I think. And then yeah. Brainchild at second dinner. Well, yeah, what was interesting though, Sai, like I don't think it was intentional to make it be like, obviously that was just a bug to have it be a card that wasn't yet available, but like in terms of the monetization, Marvel Snap has done this a bunch of times, or like Second Dinner has done this a bunch of times. Like, they're just sort of testing the waters with monetization, and they, like, take it a little further than they're even planning to, and then they pull it back. And so it's an interesting, I don't know, it's an interesting strategy. But, yeah. What do you think of the Wolverine game trailer? Wolverine game trailer? I have not seen it. I know nothing about it, Skyclops. Do tell. Oh my god. I feel like I'm having a toothache, and it can't be related to all the donuts I've been eating. Asset behavior by Moneyhawks. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like not to be like a bootlicker or whatever. But I guess I kind of side with the game company to some degree. So like just because just because, like, I think our current model of how we expect games to be, we're used to the free-to-play model, and I think we forget that, like, the companies do need some kind of, like, compensation. They do need some kind of, like, they do need to be able to make revenue somehow. And it's like, I agree that, like, monetization can go too far sometimes, but, like, I think it's hard because these companies lure us in with free to play, and then we get mad at them for having paid options. But at the same time, if it's free, like, how else are they gonna get my alias in Snap is Garbage? I feel like I've played someone who's named Garbage before. Maybe I played you. They penny pinch everything though. Well, I think that's the thing, is it's like, I mean, it's funny because I remember when this was a whole thing. I think it was during the stuff with the card we were talking about, Kid Omega. Like I think Binks did some, like, number crunching, or one of his people who helps him with videos or whatever. And, like, it's like Snap is not even close to, like, the most predatory monetization model of other similar games. Like, it just isn't. And I think it's one of those things where it's like, when we're in it and we play this game every day and have opinions, it's hard to, or it's easy to, you know, miss the forest for the trees, essentially. And I think, like, again, I'm not saying that everything Snap does is great. There's obviously, like, no one's perfect, no company's perfect, no game is perfect, but I think we do have to remember that, like, game companies are made of people, and people make mistakes, and also most like mobile card game companies are not profitable, period. And Marvel Snap is one that is able to turn a profit, and because it can turn a profit, they can keep offering, like, these fun events and stuff for us. So it's like, we kind of, like, we're in this situation where some of us need to pay money in order to keep enjoying the game as it is, you know, because there's no ads in the game or anything, you know? So it's a sort of double-edged sword.
Great power.
1999, after 2.5 years, Snap is Garbage, my alias after the live play for free. Well, what do you mean 1999 after 2.5 years? What does that mean, Sai? But yeah, no, I think that's the thing, though, is it's like you literally can play for free, but I think people misunderstand, and they think being able to play for free means that you get to play with every single card for free. It just means you get to play, but you might not have all the newest cards until a couple months after everyone else has them, which I do think is a fair trade-off in this situation. But I know it's like, it feels bad and stuff like that, but I think it's reasonable. I keep saying, for free, a mobile game, Snap is surprisingly generous and chill on the monetization push. Yeah, honestly, I agree with that, Skyclops, and I was surprised when I, like, researched the numbers and whatever, that, like, yeah, Snap is definitely, like, bottom of the pack in terms of, you know, in terms of what they, in terms of how expensive it is. Sorry, I'm phrasing this weird. I'm multitasking. Like, the online shop went from so many options to 200 credits to 100 credits a day. $5 bundle they have. They got rid of the free golden credits for just boosters, which isn't a reward anyway. They overly sexualize the women all the time. The women artists of the game have been completely shut out, and only men make variants now, or companies. Like, they've completely turned into a corporation. Well, I think... Yeah, I mean, I think that's, I will admit, that is something that, you know, obviously frustrates me as well. Like, when it's like, you guys will all be like, oh, there's like an amazing variant. I'm like, what is this? This is just like some random pinup that, like, it doesn't really look like the hero or whatever, but, like, I think, okay, that was rude. That was a rude emote from the opponent, but yeah, I mean, I think that, you know, those are valid complaints, Bird's Eye View. but I think it's frustrating. I feel like at this point, maybe I'm too jaded or whatever, but it's like, I mean, that's honestly, it's why I like the finals so much, because that game essentially has like no sexualization of like female characters, and it's just like a really cool aesthetic and stuff. So it's like, I know it's possible for like a wildly popular game to have, you know, to not have just like thirst trap female cards and characters or whatever, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, at the same time, it's like, as much as I want every card game to be perfect, I don't know if every card game can be perfect, and some of them, like, it's, you know, it's good for us to keep, you know, voting with our dollars, and it's like, I did buy Thirst Trap Killmonger and Thirst Trap Gambit, but that was as like a protest to be like, stop just making sexy ladies. If you're gonna do that, at least make sexy men cards too. But yeah, which game was it? Is it free? Oh, the finals? Which game? Feels bad after beta in 2 years. No problem, I'll just chill. Not a fan of gamer as $signs. Nikki. Yeah, I heard about Infinity Nikki. Mobile Legends, Raid Shadow Legends, all free mobile games, but push monetization so much. Yeah, no, it's funny, because I played Mobile Legends, and I didn't spend any money doing that. But, like, yeah, I definitely felt like I was less good as people who played money. Yeah, I heard about, like, Raid Shadow Legends also was like, yeah, if you're not paying money, you're way behind. Alright, but see you, Kentucky. Yeah, sexy men cards. But yeah, I think it's like, men deserve to be sexualized. Exactly. Equality. Bird's eye view. But, aren't there consistently new Peach and Rianne variants? I agree that a lot of comic art tends to sexualize women, but I don't think it's fair to say that women artists are non-existent. Yeah, I agree. I think there are... Yeah, I mean, I think it's... Oh wait, did I destroy something? Or that has to be for next turn. That's so annoying. Yeah, it's like there's... Yeah, because there are a couple that are really big in Marvel Snap, for sure. Coming from Magic the Gathering, I found Snap to be incredibly aggressively expensive comparatively when it comes to digital removal, and Magic the Gathering is a hobby where IRL single deck averages to 300 to 800. From a different era, so I can't advocate for the system. No, I understand, Sai. Because you're, I think, a little bit older than some of us here, so yeah, those of us who are a bit younger, we kind of grew up with this level of monetization. Not that makes it okay, but just that we're kind of more used to it, so that's fair enough. Only pet peeve with Raid is how it's in the face it is with buy your bundle pop-ups now. Yeah, we need swimsuit variants, both oh man, my Nimrod. That's so annoying. But yeah, no, that's a good point though, Tristo, because I feel like Magic the Gathering, it's like, I mean, but the problem with Magic is that it's like, then when, say, me, who hasn't played Magic for like a long time, tries to get back into the game, then it's like, I'm like, it's just like, you have to go buy some pre-made deck that someone made on eBay for like hundreds of dollars or whatever. And is Texas 54? What's that mean? Man, I can't believe this. I don't have anything. I don't even. Did that count as... That was discarded. That's so annoying. Most of the new artists are studios, so no, I can't name the women that work at those studios. Boom. Big elixir. Nothing. Useless. Totally useless. Okay, so other option. I could stop playing this deck. So, yeah, I could consider... Okay, wait, look. One more red fire border. Magic has formats that have different card pools that specifically help newer player turnings. New and returning players ease in. Good point. Good point about Magic. And yeah, and that's what, like, I really like, I actually have, I have a lot of, like, board games or whatever, and I have this one that's just, like, it's a pack with, I think it has either 5 or 6, like, pre-made, like, archetypal magic decks, and it's really cool, like, you know, that you can just play these pre-made decks that are, like, good, decent decks that are, like, give you a feel for the game, and then you can add in more cards if you want to. It's back to the main point, it's men or companies, someone will always argue with me. Wasn't saying to argue, stating a fact. Not saying it's not a male-dominated job, I concur that it is, just don't think second dinner is making an active effort to shut out women artists. Yeah, I mean, I guess for me to weigh in on this conversation, I mean, I truly have legitimately no idea what the, you know, what the case is for Marvel Snap. I do feel like they have tried in at least one instance. I think a lot of times, like, in fairness, I think a lot of times when like things like sexism, it's kind of like people don't even notice that it's, oh shoot, I don't want to play Nimrod anymore. I'm done with Nimrod. What do I want to play? What about Thanos? Let's see what happens. A lot of board games, sure. How many hundreds? Oh my god, Kill and Joy. That I used to go to Gen Con. I worked for Yellow. So I would say to be honest, Kill and Joy, I probably have approximately, like, probably a little bit less than 100, I would say, in terms of how many board games I have or have interacted with. I don't know. I do have a lot of board games. But yes. Are you a board game enjoyer, Kill and Joy? And if so, what's your favorite, or like what's your favorite, like, game studio or whatever? Because I really liked yeah, like I said, I worked for Yellow, and I really enjoyed a lot of their games, but I'm trying to think of the one that, like, my favorite, like, game, like, company that makes games or whatever. Ouija board? Yeah, don't have one of those, but you know, the cool thing about Ouija boards, you can make your own. That gets you better ghosts that way. Board game dev? Oh, no way! What, do you work, like, what company do you work for? Are you, you know, what's the thing? Or, like, where you don't work for a company, like, work for yourself? That's super cool. Because I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'd have to look at my, like, Board Game Geek account or whatever to look at my, like, full list of games that I have. Like Jumanji. But yeah, no, because it's like, I mean, a good board game, Catan is fun. There was one recently that I was playing that kind of like Ticket to Ride. Unbelievably, I have actually never played Ticket to Ride, which is crazy because it's a kind of game that everybody's like, oh, that's like the one to whatever. I have inexplicably not played that one. Oh my god, how could they... Okay, there's the Mobius. There's the stupid Mobius. I can't believe they did that. I should have played Mockingbird. But, yeah. Haven't learned about it until like 4 months ago. Catan, Bird's Eye View. Just can't believe they did this to me. It's so annoying. I'm so annoyed with this person. But I'll figure this out. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like yeah, the one board game that I really like is, yeah, I can see it in my mind. But I can't think of what it's called. The one where you are on, like, you put over a bunch of tiles and they're like an island and it's sinking. Oh, Forbidden Island. That's it. That was easy. Damn, this is not good. Ask. Hanami Koji is my favorite. I've never heard of that. Risk. Yeah, what's in the, oh my god, my favorite though is this one I make everybody. It was actually my job at Gen Con one year to like teach everybody this game. It's called Dungeon Fighter, that involves like a really big dice tower and like, or well, it's like a weird like you have to throw the dice in weird ways. It's really fun. And my favorite kind of games are cooperative ones. I feel like, I don't know. It's like, it's just so much more fun when everybody sort of wins and loses together. Oh shoot, oh fuck. Okay, here we go. Gale Force wins. Mousetrap is a great board game. Honestly, Skyclops, my nieces got like a fresh Mousetrap board game version. It is so tedious to set up, but it is such a fun game. It really is. So literally not a lie.
Victory.
I'm still waiting for Killjoy to let us know about what board games they are working on. Coops are great as long as your co-ops. Fuck, I read that wrong 3 times. As long as your group can avoid a dominant player situation. No, it's true, and I think that is. I do feel lucky. I have like a couple groups of friends that I've played board games with that are actually very, very cool about co-op games, but I had this one friend who, luckily not friends with him anymore because he wasn't very nice, who totally like couldn't understand, like there are some people who like can't understand when everyone's on the same side and you're supposed to be communicating with each other and being like, hey, my character has this skill, like let's all do this. It's some people's kids, you know? No one plays Mousetrap. You just set it up and watch the contraption go. Honestly, that's true, Skyclops. Very true. Yeah, honestly, that's like what, yeah, when my sister and I showed it to my nieces, we were just like, we just were setting it off again. Heavy Euros mostly. I developed Nucleum, Barcelona, wait, I can't pronounce that word, but that's the place, it's a place in Mexico. Wait, that's so cool because I was listening to a book that was talking a lot about that place and I'd love to see what that board game is. Windmill Valley or Reef Project, name a few. Wait, that's super cool. I'm going to screenshot, because I'm a weirdo, I'm going to screenshot your comment and make sure, because I don't think I've heard of any of those, Killjoy, but that's super cool. They sound, wait, is this in my deck? Why is this in my deck? Okay, well, we'll just put this over here. No, those sounds, I mean, yeah, because I think that's how you spell the word that I was listening to in my audiobook. The place, yeah, the massive influential Asian city, because that city, I assume it's about city building, because that's apparently, sorry, this is getting really excited. That's one of the cities where, like, one of the earliest civilizations ever was, that was likely to have been a commune, like they lived somewhat communally, like they didn't follow like hierarchical rule, which is super interesting. And only in the last few decades has the historical record been like, or like has it been like excavated or whatever to realize that that's the case, which is, yeah, super interesting. And I'd be very curious what the game, you know, how the game shows that civilization. And I just love that finally now I know how to spell that word, because listening to the audiobook, I'm like, I can't type that in a way to look it up. That makes sense. Society, man. It's true. So, man, stupid Human Torch no longer being 1 cost. So we've added a whole bunch to the deck, but nothing. Hydrate. Cheers, Oh, I'm doing the thing again, where I'm not clicking end turn. Oh fuck, and I also didn't snap. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god, now there's squirrels everywhere. I swear. Stupid fucking squirrels. I literally can't. I can't with these squirrels. I really messed up. Ugh, the pain. Okay. Well, Human Torches are just fodder for Surfer. Okay, well, let's see. So we destroyed a bunch of 1 costs. Have I destroyed any of their cards? A squirrel. Okay, so I could get some squirrel value. And well, they'll probably play something. This might work. This might work because if they put something big on the left, by the time... Oh, no. Well, that's embarrassing. My very own Cosmo protecting their Human Torch. Oh man, and all I've got is my squirrels. Alright, we'll see you, Skyclops. Mentioned liking Forbidden Island. Have you played Pandemic by Matt Leacock? Same designer as Forbidden Island. I think I have the game, but I haven't played it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the game, but haven't played it. Central Park always seems to show up before I can play Stardust. Coincidence? Yeah, no, it does feel that way. But no, I haven't actually played that one, but it's definitely on my high on my list. It's frustrating because board games are one of those things where it's like you need at least one, if not 3 other people and a couple hours to get people to play it. So there was a while where I was doing pretty good that you guys know I was hanging out and playing like Yu-Gi-Oh! and Magic the Gathering and Digimon and like, you know, hanging out with my board game friends. And thank you for subscribing. But I haven't been doing that lately, so I need to get my shit together and spend more time playing games physically. There are lots of Pandemic versions. If you like if you all like the bathe and go for the legacy ones, like the, sorry, I'm trying to, if you'll like the, I'm sorry, I blame the fact that I drank coffee late in the day. I'm totally frazzled and don't quite know what you mean, but, yeah. If you like the base, oh yes, then go for the legacy ones. Okay, got you. Yeah. So yeah, no, and I think I feel like, yeah, no, I think I do need, that is one that's like high on my list that I need to do. It's not good. Warlock, activate. Oh yeah, I got the card and I haven't even tried it. So, we'll see. Maybe they'll release some new cards that, that end up making it good, you know? Oh wait, so this is... Okay, double drawing a card. Only need to draw Thanos once. In my opinion, it's really hard for a winner. Guys, my new Shang-Chi is so good. And hey there, Gooey Kablooey. How's it going? I played a Warlock Evo deck and managed to put 3 6-cost cards on last turn. Oh, that's cool. Okay, guys, don't let me not play this Mockingbird like next turn, because if everyone keeps playing that one card that I can't remember, Mobius. Oh my god, there's my Mobius. Okay. Well, shoot. Okay, well, so what if we get rid of their Ravonna and then play Mockingbird here? I'm already locking myself in. Why didn't you Time Stone left? So I'm pretty sure that was the first. I think Time Stone was the first card I played before the locations. Well, no, I guess I truly no idea. Bird's eye view. I would blame it on reading comprehension or being distracted. So, yeah. Got lucky. Same day, one-shot the Warlock. Still no Bastion. Not sure it's worth the resources. Yeah, it's one of those things. I feel like this game, it's, you know, it's up to everybody to decide what feels worth it to you or not, you know. But oh my god. Oh shoot. If I'd played Fenris early, but I think this is still worth it. We get double Shang-Chi. Like it's like the old days. Oh, you want more time? You want more time? I got more. Okay, so we can get... Yeah, we can get their Sage or their Psylocke. Oh my god, I have so much great stuff. And, okay, alright, okay. So the problem here is that I don't have Mercury anywhere. But... well, so... they can't, like... I think this is still gonna work. I hope. I'm ready to lose. Oh my god. I could have Cosmoed TDK. Guys, there's so many... and I lose by 1. Well, that's just that. R.I.P. indeed. Well, you know, you can't win them all, I guess. Okay, well, let's see. Alright, we're completing alliance missions. That counts for something. Are there skills in this deck? Maybe there are. We'll find out.
Epic.
I think this one counts as skills. I don't know. And click. Yeah, I mean, luckily, I guess, you know, I lose badly, so you guys maybe don't have to. Oof. Alright, so this time I have Captain America. I'm angry at the game for you. Yeah, it's fine. So I think I want to put Captain America on Brooklyn Bridge. So we can keep moving the shield there. But... uh-oh. It's Arishem. Okay. Players can't snap after turn 5. Well... so there's a chance that the final location is the one that lets you do cards twice, so maybe that'll be good to draw lots of stones with Mind Stone. But we will see. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sai. I would say, how's it going? But I feel like we've been talking for hours, so I don't really need to ask that. But thanks for checking in. Ooh, extra energy. That pleases me. So, we'll move this here. What is their king? It's Sarah. Well, that's not great. We can Killmonger. It's Sarah. And then Cosmo. Actually, okay. We Mind Stone. We Killmonger. Cosmo. Boom. Kill the Quinjet? Yeah. Oh my god, no! Killmonger doesn't work this way anymore! You guys, I hate everything. I hate that it changed and now I can't ever remember. It might be time for me to end the stream soon. I don't know. I keep messing up. I'm sorry, Bird's Eye View. You were trying to send me telepathic messages and I failed. I failed to hear them. OTA's tomorrow. Chill. That's true. That's a good point. I cannot chill, however, but I will make note of the fact that the OTA... I'll remember, it is tomorrow. TDK said it first. That's Kill the Quinjet? Yeah, you did. And I read it, and then I just was like, yeah, and then proceed to not do it. So, this gets the lowest power enemy card. I mean, well, that does get rid of the Quinjet, which maybe is worth it. It will be reverted? Yeah. Loki missile chunk, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see how things go in the coming days. Okay, so nice timing, Strange Supreme. Of course, this can only get one of these cards. So say it gets Batroc, they still have 31. I don't have 31. Who cares? Let's just send it. Oh, right, Batroc. Rude. Yeah, I totally forgot about Batroc.
Power must be controlled.
Nice, it got the bigger one, which was actually pointless because then Orca does his thing. I swear, and I just lose. Whatever. Literally, whatever. I almost thumbs up them, but I wouldn't have meant to. Okay. Snap 3 times. Boom. We can get some more blue cosmic borders. And yeah, just buying out the shop. I guess I'll miss out on like 5 blue cosmic borders. But that's fine. Cause yeah, I feel like well, shit. I mean, okay, so 6 times 150, I just need to get, I don't know, math. Should I just try to get the rest of it? Get everything?
Please don't.
It should only take like less than an hour, right? I think I can do it. Yeah, no, so to answer your question though, Killenjoy, do I think any of the tech changes will stay? Yeah, I feel like I don't understand. I mean, I don't know, because everyone keeps acting like they know for sure that they're not gonna stay, and I don't know, because what always is interesting to me is that, like, when the game company, when they make changes, it's like they obviously have, like, access to statistics on the back end of, like, oh, well, when this card is played, it's like likely to be a win at this percentage. So I'm curious to see, because it's like, I think, yeah, I don't know. I just have no idea. 2,400 nachos to get a set of 12 borders. Thank you, TDK. You don't have to win, just snap and get nachos. That's a good point. But yeah, I'm curious to, I think, I mean, yeah, I will say this, Killmonger one is messing with me more than anything. Like, the Shang-Chi change, I think, is fine, but Killmonger is a bit of a, you know, a bit of a challenge for me, let's just say. Okay, well, I'll buff up Fenris, and then if I take a break, pause for cause, etc., your wellness is always more important. Oh, yeah, no, I'm chilling. I'm chilling, Sai, but thank you for looking out. From development point of view, Killmonger, Cosmo, and Shang should be reverted. Shang can stay as a 4-2, but with old power. So Zoo could still play around old I can't talk, guys. Killmonger. It's only 1,800 for 12 from the rotating shop. They're cheaper than the red mat, fire, etc., which were 2,400. Yeah, I think that's why I did them in this order, too. This is like a totally pointless Red Guardian, but I gotta play something.
I'm about to juice this up.
Yeah, my Strange Supreme is very vulnerable right now without his. Oh, there's my Cosmo. But for some reason, I don't have priority. So, but they have priority. I can't just Shang-Chi blindly, but I feel like, well, I can, and I will, because I hope they play something here. Although, if they play something there, I think they haven't played anything there, so I think it would move. Either that or it's just I haven't played something there. Oh, fuck. Nope, they played on Aunt May's, so that means I have to try to... Okay, they'll play over here. The only thing we've been told about the likelihood of the changes being permanent was Glenn saying they had no active intention of keeping the changes. Doesn't mean they won't be kept, but they didn't go into the changes with the intention of keeping them. That makes sense. Enchantress is fine as a 5/8, same as Negasonic at a 4/5. Alioth and Red Guardian are just understated, so these should gain some or all power back. Yeah, I do feel like Alioth has been... Okay, I dropped the ball with that one. But, so, I have priority. I move... Say Death moves mid. Then there's 22 there, which beats my 20, and Strange Supreme has nothing left to eat. The only thing I can do is Cannonball. And I guess I have to hope they play something mid and right, and then we Fenris and just see what happens. That's literally my only play since I, for some reason, only have one card. Doing my 3/3 back on Luke Cage tiebreaker losses caused me so much anger. I think Glenn even referred to the change as a gimmick. What?
Victory.
Did I just... Was this a bot the whole time and I was like
Wait,
way
what
overthinking this? That doesn't sound right. I don't get any nachos for this? There we go. Boom. One more. I don't... This is the least efficient way to do this, by doing it one at a time. But, continuing on.
Destiny will arrive.
He likes Cage at 3-2. Sip. Alright. Boom. Yeah, it's so fun snapping all the time. Even though I keep forgetting to snap. You play a card here, shuffle 3 rocks into your deck. I don't like rocks. I don't like sand. C2 players and C3 players fighting over Luke. Yeah, that's the funny thing about it, that it's like there's always gonna be someone whose deck prefers the change, or whose preferred deck prefers the change, I guess, is how maybe I would put that. After your next snap, your highest power cards move to here. I feel like this is deja vu. And to elaborate why Shang should come back, mid-range is dead, meta is go big or go home, and it's not healthy in the long run. People may stack 2 lanes with big bads and win easily. That fear of overstacking 1 lane is gone with this Shang-less meta. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good point, but it's like, it makes me think of like when I first started playing, like the main deck that I would always be playing was, you know, High Evo with Hulk and She-Hulk, and that was like, it was just like overwhelming. And then when they came out with Kyra, it was like super overwhelming, but at the same time, like, I feel like there was something that was a good counter to it, and I can't remember what it was. Why can't I play... Oh, because Cosmo doesn't cost 3 anymore. Fuck. Okay. Cerebro's so fun, though. Okay. I believe in this being a bot and them not responding to what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. What did we just eat? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Anything... I don't think Fenris is gonna get anything. Which is fine. But yeah, no, it's like, I do... It is hard, because I feel like all of us come out the discussion of, like, what tweaks need to be made to the meta from just, like, such a different perspective depending on what decks we like to play. So, like, for one person, it'll feel like everything's all balanced, and for someone else, it'll feel out of sorts. I don't know. My opinion, it makes you use armor and Kyra. I'm sure that name is wrong. Sorry for Enchantress becoming a 5 and just about useless now. I don't know. I feel like most people usually use Enchantress
love
on
this
5.
game.
I don't know. Killmonger prevented Clog, Ultron, Zoo, or even Victoria Hand with multiple demons from running wild, plus it was a key piece of Destroy, a lower collection level deck. Okay, you know, I think you're convincing me, Killjoy. Kyra can be buffed, not Killmonger nerfed. If they don't revert Monger, they should at least change what he does. No, I think that is actually a good point with Ultron and Zoo, because I did feel like after the change, I was playing Zoo a bit, and it was just like, yeah, there's like, you don't even have to have Kyra in your deck, and it still feels just like, just super overpowering. So it's a good point. Killmonger was the biggest counter to Junk. I miss him. Yeah, no, I mean, have you guys even seen my sexy shirtless Killmonger? Who can not miss that face? I mean, yeah, he's literally in this deck. We'll see him soon enough, probably. But then I will proceed to continue to play him wrong every time because of the change. Or well, yeah, because this is an old deck. Uh-oh, Agony, so they're probably doing Destroy too. Can't play cards here unless you snap last turn.
Oh, snap.
Also just poops on Marvel Boy, Killmonger, that is. Yeah, no, that's true. Well, I mean, I feel like Marvel Boy, I mean, I remember people used to play Kyra in Marvel Boy decks a lot, but maybe not as much lately, but I think that's a fair trade-off to have Kyra. On turn 6, you can move cards to this location. Can't play cards here unless you snapped last turn, so I did not snap last turn. And again, no, I guess I did. Draw 2 stones, draw a card. I hate that I do totally need these cards and definitely should have played Mobius, but I did. Oh wait, maybe they saved me? No, they didn't, because they didn't get rid of Adelan, and now... Oh my god, I'm so not smart, guys. Why did I draw all these stones and then shuffle them back into my deck? Why didn't anyone tell me I was being stupid? Guys? How dare you let me make a bad play? Okay. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Oh shit. Drax? What the fuck? Everything's fine, okay? Everything's fine. Don't make bad plays. Please stop. I can't be stopped.
Oh, snap.
I just can't be. I mean, the good thing... No, I don't even... Whatever, there's no good thing. There's no goodness in the world. You can move cards to this location. So... I guess I'm gonna hope they put something big on the right and then I can Shang-Chi it. And yeah, maybe I'll be losing on the left. That'll show them. Watch, now they're losing. Great. Great. Just great. Wow. Wow! Literally, my Shang-Chi is... I can't. I just can't, guys. I can't play any 4, 5s, or 6 on the right now. And... Okay, well, hey, I can play a 3 cost. So how about this? We spread out my incredible amounts of power, and unfortunately they don't have priority, but I just play Red Guardian for shits and giggles so that they think I'm playing 2 cards. Shield mid, yes, agreed. Yeah, that was the most power I had, 4. Easy. Not easy. Definitely lose. But that's fine. Oh boy. Yeah, that was bad. I could have at least, I mean, Man, that went badly. Okay. It's fine. Just need to, I think I need to see that number go to like 1,000 on my thingamajiggers that I'm trying to earn to get everything from the shop. But we'll see. Yeah, how dare they play more power than you? The nerve. I completely agree. Okay, this looks like a bot. A well-deserved bot. Draw 2 stones, draw a card. So we can destroy this, which will draw more stones. This should draw all my stones. So long as we don't, I don't know, have anything terrible happen. All stones, all the time. So, draw a card, Thanos can't be discarded or destroyed. Bot? Yeah, I'm feeling bot for sure. Based on the name and the avatar. Oh, there he is. There's my guys. Oh my god. Well, no random cards for me. After turn 4, so we can Reality Stone Asgard as needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I can literally play all the stones.
Oh, snap.
I just don't understand, like, if this is a bot, why are they taking so long? I guess maybe it's not a bot. Yeah. Yep, it does appear to be. I mean, well, let's see, what did we eat? Time stone? Okay. Well, wait a second. Okay, thinking way too hard. Or hardly thinking. Am I right? Alright. Be a scripter? Yeah, but like, so do those people, if people do that, why do they make it go slow? You know? Uh-oh. Strange Supreme, please. Have a bite. Of that acid arrow, would you? Alright, 5 out of 6. I hate that the Killmonger thing, it shows like it's gonna hit those, but it's not. It's just not. So yeah, I mean, Killmonger mid, I guess at least gets their black cat.
I want the throne.
Okay, so I guess, you know, I'm just gonna move Mercury for shits and giggles. Actually, yes, that's what I'm doing. It's a script calculating. Oh, I see, Sai. I see what you mean. Come on, Strange Supreme. Eat something good. Okay, well, so that wasn't the best. This is a little embarrassing. Is that a little negative, Strange Supreme? Did I just lose to a bot? Oh my god, it's a person! Wow. I may have slightly misjudged that situation. Technically,
Full
my
disclosure,
bubs.
you
Yeah,
lose,
well
I
then.
owe a very large bookie a very long massage.
The universe shall be set right.
Okay, this is it, guys. The universe shall be set right. Maybe this is a bot for me, or, you know, I guess this is one of those things where I should just assume that nobody's a bot and just, you know, just not make moves assuming that it's a bot. Highest power cards. Alright. They're just a troll. Move a card away from here. So I keep messing up with the shield thing. Boom. Boom. Gotta sleep. Good night, everyone. Sleep amazing. Alright, well, you too, bird's eye view. And see ya next time.
Snarf you!
Oh man.
I will always
So bad.
snarf you!
Alright, and cheers to that, bird's eye view. Oh my god. Yeah, it took me off guard.
We won?
Made me... Yeah, God. Why haven't I really been on American Idol, you know? The people are missing out on my singing voice, that's for sure.
The universe shall be set right.
Okay, boom. Double powered Mind Stone. I forgot to snap until just now, but that's okay. Flying hamsters. Okay, I've sufficiently snapped. Okay, draw Thanos. Nothing can stop you. Alright, we'll just play both of these. Oh, I forgot to snap. What is the for, Yak? Okay, don't play Mockingbird on Quantum Realm. Don't play Mockingbird on Quantum Realm. Don't play Mockingbird on Quantum Realm. Actually, I'll play Mockingbird over here. Don't think hamsters can fly. Someone should warn opponent. I mean, it's pretty easy to make them fly if you just throw them, though. So there's that. They're not very heavy. Ever thought of that? Strange Lift seems good. I completely agree. That's interesting they didn't play Mr. Negative on Quantum Realm. Alright. So, I'm gonna Reality Stone.
Oh, snap.
Annoyingly, I have priority, so it's like... I think I'm just doing this, which... Someone stop opponent from throwing hamsters. Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god, can you imagine if this kills Gore? It didn't. It did not. So... Well... I'm not good luck. Stardust was a no-show. Oh, and the Ouija board is older than me. 54. Okay, let's... Oh. I may be very much overcommitting left. So there's that.
I am.
Alright, awesome. Double negative is in fact more negative. So this person has made some very interesting plays. Alright, thanks opponent. Boom. Win a location with 10 or less power. Easy. Okay, apparently this is not how I play skills. Win with null? Null in this deck? I don't think so. Okay, I know that this is, I'm not done yet, but, okay, so I can do this like 3 more times. Okay, so we just need, so I can't do mental wealth apparently. I just need to get 300 bubs. I think I can do that from like 1 game, if I were to win, that is. Okay.
Destiny will arrive.
Any minute now. Now you're DPD. Compete? What's that mean, Sai? Oh, yeah, right, I'm almost dead. I'm really bad at acronyms, apologies. Yeah, no, I'm almost Deadpool Diner complete.
Snap.
DPD complete. Sounds like it's like some important, like thing. Uh-oh. Now they're playing my deck.
Snap.
Okay. Fingers crossed. Autocorrect, yeah, no worries. Literally, I constantly use, like, speech to text when I'm, like, texting people, and, like, all I do is have, like, completely insane words that my iPhone thinks I was trying to say that I definitely wasn't, so I feel that. Strange is autocorrect slaw. What does that mean? Okay, so we'll play Mercury and the Stone to help Strange Supreme feast. Wolf mid is overcommitment, no? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. But the reason I'm doing that is because I'm not going to be able to play mid again, and so I want Strange Supreme to eat the shield, and then hopefully I'll be able to destroy their card, and then we can get something else there on mid, because they also have Fenris there. I hate acronyms, guys. Don't do acronyms. Speak full words and phrases, please, because I forget every acronym. But, yeah, no, I'm feeling... I don't know. Oh, no. Less dapper now. I just knocked off my bow tie. Okay. Fall in 1, though. Set your max energy equal to this card's power. Not really the best idea here, but, I mean, that would give me 1 more energy, but... I don't think it's really worth it. It might be. IR Elite... Mother? Monster? I don't know the last one, but I got the... God, I remember people used to say IR. Slark. Sheriff loves acronyms and random capitalization. Yeah, those are like literally my two favorite things. Oh shit, it's me. Yeah, no, you know what? You're right. TDK, I'm totally overcommitting mid. I kind of forgot about Strange Supreme. Monster. Got it. Yeah, it's quite a significant overcommitment, one might even say. Yeah, well, I have this stuff, and I'm hopeful that Strange Supreme eats one of my cards that's on the left. That's what I'm going for. Interesting. Very interesting. Intriguing. Okay. They draw the Shang is a question, yeah. Yeah, it's looking like I don't know what they're doing. Oh my god. Wow. Was that, guys, was that the most strategic play anyone's ever done, ever, basically? And we destroyed their fanfare. We get that too. And then I get rid of this negative time stone. And then, yeah, it's all skill, King J. I definitely planned all of this. All of this. Yeah. Wow. Leet speak is a terminology. I think it's old analog and such. Yeah. Oh my god. Boom. Negative. Gone. Well, still don't win on the right, but I definitely win left and mid easy.
Victory.
And yeah, now the question is, do I have enough whatevers now? I think I need to play one more game. Yeah, I think I need to play one more game. Yeah, one more game. One more game. One more game. Then I'll have the entire, I mean, assuming I win. So hopefully no more than, I would say no more than one more game, because obviously it's all skill. Come on, bot. Well, I mean, or just a person who's not paying attention. Alright, I like to see the cards in hand. Pretty decent. It would have been nice to see some stones, but those will come in time. Yeah, I don't think my Mobius is gonna help that much. Ooh. Alright, so now I really need Cosmo for protection purposes. Or, you know, I think this Red Guardian would make them probably pretty sad. But is it worth it? Yeah, I think that'll bum them out. Hopefully. Replaced all locations. I haven't seen this one in a minute. Ready play here pulls a card to the enemy side. Whatever. Draw 2 stones. Well, I guess it's like I want Strange Supreme to have something to eat, so I can't just get rid of everything. Yeah, it's funny is it's like all our stuff is gonna still move again, which is...
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I wish Human Torch still cost 1. So frustrating. Damn. That's the biggest Human Torch I've seen since the update, honestly. Alright. Imagine if Torch still costs 1 with Sparky running around. No, that would be insane. I mean, I see why they did it, and it is just crazy how Human Torch can still get huge, but it's definitely harder. Biggest I've seen is 900 power with the new one, Kill and Joy. That's crazy. I use BBS bulletin board system of Hughes Aircraft and Long Beach CC. Miss the SoCal good weather. Yeah, my oh, built-in, not bulletin. BBS built-in board system, I think is what you said. What did they say? I just lost it. I blinked. Well, I say we just send this. Oh shoot, I forgot to snap.
Cut off 1 head, 2 more shall take its place.
Oh man. Oh my god. I still lose because I put the Madam Wed there. Not the smug. Love Big Bear also. Yeah, no, it's awesome, Sai. Yeah, my yeah. Fond memories of Big Bear. There's a deck that runs Herc and Tribunal, and I can get Torch pretty big. Okay, so guys, let me see what my points are like. I see, this is what I get for being like, just 1 more and I'll complete the game mode. So now, for realsies, 1 more. And I can't believe they had 1 on the left. They just had 1. Stupid game. Doesn't matter win or lose. Deep. Add a series 1 card to your hand. Okay, so that's... Also, what if I protected my Power Stone because I'm weird, and then because I just kind of like it, just kind of like my Power Stone, and then we just keep it all safe and snuggly. Oh my god, it's the Raft. It is the Raft, and they are playing Arishem. Which I feel like, I mean, I guess it's always the case, but I just feel like every time I play against Arishem today, it's like they just, I don't know, they just always have everything they need. But maybe if I stop thinking that way and jinxing it, maybe it'll stop being the case. The Power Stone is a nice color. I guess I can see why you'd be protective of it. Well, no, I just like, I kind of like if I manage to, if I manage to play all the stones, then I could, I don't know, okay? I just like the Power Stone. What? Sue me. And then they fucking fill the Raft. How dare they? But yeah, I've been yelling a lot, so that's a good point. I should probably hydrate. Hydrate. Sit up. Ooh. Oh, that is an on reveal, not ongoing. But we can put all of our ongoing stones on... I can't... Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to do something about that Quinjet. That's a problem. It is definitely a problem. Helicarrier. Okay, this one's ongoing. Kind of. Nothing can... Well, it doesn't really... Okay, let's get rid of this location. And then draw Thanos. yeah, for some reason, for some unknown reason, I don't have Strange Supreme, which is confusing to me because I was setting this all up with the explicit understanding that I was gonna win with Strange Supreme, and I feel like my cards... Oh my god. They Professor X? X? I can't talk? Okay, so this would be 4. Okay, so that gives me... No, undo that. Okay. I'm gonna move Mercury here. Then... Cannonball... No. Oh, this is not the final turn. Okay. Thanos? Oh shit, you're right, Sunlight. I can just play Thanos. Okay. So I'll leave that here for now. Did they snap? They have not snapped. Well, they have one more snap they can do. But I don't have near enough stones. They have Blob. Who do they think they are? Wow, you guys, the fact that I played Armor was such a bad idea. Okay, so that's, 17. And then they could move something. Oh boy. Well... And then, okay, how about this? I'm gonna send it and believe. Just leave. No, why would I do that? Why would I leave? Oh man, of course they moved the Blob. Rude? Okay, well, so I may have misjudged where they were gonna play. Thanos?
Inevitable.
Guys, I am inevitable. You guys, and this is what we get for protecting the Power Stone on left. Perfect.
I love this game.
Just leave, you say. No. This is why we protected the Power Stone. Yeah, exactly, guys. I knew that was gonna happen. 100%. And I buy the last thing in the shop. I did it. I bought everything. Plan. Yeah, since turn 1, I knew it. I saw it. I saw it in my mind. How all those everything. It was just, you know, wait, here. It was just like this. Like this. I see it all. It's beyond what, you know, most of you guys can understand. 7 more resets to grind for XP. Or yeah, no, I don't know about that, but yeah, I'm seeing it. So anyway, that's cool. I am pleased. What other one am I gonna grab? Win location, 10 less power. Boom.
Epic.
So yeah, I think we're good. Do you have the Ultron emote for that? Do I have the Ultron emote? I have like all the emotes. Oh yeah, of course I do. Yeah, yeah, this one, the Ultron emote with the, yeah. But I wouldn't do it to the opponent there. Just leave because they didn't snap and play. Yeah. Oh man, that was such a satisfying one to end it on. But okay, guys. So I am reaching my critical mass of where I need to stop talking because my throat's getting sore. I will be back on... Oh wait, let's look in the shop really quick because I didn't even check. Oh yeah, I did. Everything's really ugly chibis. Unfortunately. Darn. But what sucks is that you get rewarded if you buy the chibis by getting a PMV and some nice borders. They're really trying to trick us because they knew we all would think these chibis are kind of weird looking. Man, I see what they're doing. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I had fun. And yeah, I think Deadpool's Diner, thumbs up. So I will see you guys again on Saturday. Peace out, everybody.
Victory! Ship in the night, shadows falling down. Rogue energy, crushing hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Sold dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold. Powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.